Get a table, please. Or...
Kaiser? Kaiser just eat himself off the edge.
No, it's Egbert.
Dude, leave Egbert alone. Alright, cool. We're gonna start grabbing the trash now. We'll grab one of these Valkyries when they come in at us. Just keep moving around. I don't think you have missed lock rocks.
I haven't put lock rocks down, no. I'll pop them down in a
Shambles.
moment.
Should be able to kill those airbolts before
No, that's a
he comes around.
Coming around. Coming around.
Not if I pull it first.
Oh.
No, it's the inside.
It's fine if it comes around. We've got 3 tanks.
Yar, she
Yeah.
lose.
In the rain. Just cleave off the Herald onto the A-bomb, it'll go. Try and get kicks on these things. Ads are in. Burning Skull, heaving off.
Dispel. Dispel. Avoid.
Burn Skull.
Dispel.
Alright, then.
Panic.
Go to pat. Like we almost did about Shadows not showing up to run.
Avoid.
Almost.
Imagine
We're actually panicking, were you?
I wouldn't say panicking, more just worried that you'd slept in from a late night game of Solar.
No. If I stay up late, I wake up early regardless still.
Good, so our disc priest has barely slept. That's good.
The curse of that all good.
those circadian rhythms are locked in.
Yeah, just don't get older, people. It'll be fine.
Easy.
Yeah, just work on that.
Is that a nice way of saying kill yourself?
I mean, no, but
But yes.
But yeah, but
Kill yourself, please.
oh, that's nice. Shame we don't have a second chance at fucking Rip.
Oh, dogs don't respawn.
Mini bosses like the Sister Saldana. The midi thighs.
What?
I don't.
Pipe boy's gonna jump down.
Yeah.
I don't know, it triggers some people, so.
I don't know, man. Sometimes he says some weird shit, and I'm just like,
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
keep shame, it's fine.
look, yeah, I mean, yeah. But also,
And I'm so sick of Putricide.
yeah,
That was quick.
yep. How many hours total, you reckon?
sick of it 15 years ago.
Probably at least 5 or
Yeah.
6 hours.
Does he always have that voice line?
Yeah.
Who's been
Literally never heard it.
I never seen that voice line.
The lotions on the skin, or we get the whole
Fruit
skin.
dead.
Good. Because it's
100%.
going today.
1%? Hey!
Does this gauntlet respawn? I guess it would, right?
Yes.
Alright. Can we... Booth... What the fuck is Booth doing?
Sorry, I had a phone call.
I'm back on the summit. Can we get a stone down and some hellstones down, please? from our wonderful blocks. Yeah, I'll do roll check. So we should have 3 tanks tonight. Okay, cool. So let's go through a quick explanation while we're getting shit sorted. Really quickly. The fight is largely the same, except everything hits for more, and we have 2 new mechanics that we haven't done in the past, right? First new mechanic is there's a plague that goes out on the raid during each of the phases, in phase 1 and phase 2. We need to make sure that we're not holding on to that dot for more than, or the plague for more than 15 seconds. Fogies does a countdown on it. After that's over, you'll drop it, or someone will come and take it off you, and it'll go on, and it'll go on to another person. So you need to make sure that you're comming who you're dropping it on, unless you're a healer. If you're a healer and somebody is taking it off you, then you need to, if someone says, I'm dropping it on Dory, then the closest DPS needs to put their hand up for it, sort of thing. I don't want cluttered comms, so try and be as concise as you can be. Yeah, I can't think of any other way to explain it better. Most of you have seen this on 10-man, so I'm not too concerned about the plague dropping. Now, the thing is, right, we're trying to avoid this mechanic altogether because we want the DPS timing on the oozes to be, our number one thing we're focusing on today, because that looks like it's the biggest thing to getting the kill. So we're trying to get rid of the dot altogether by only dealing with it in phase 1 and then not dealing with it at all in phase 2. And the way we're going to do that is Nao's going to be taking the A-bomb tonight, and the debuff is going to go on a random raid member, and I will go out and pick it up, and then I'll run over into or run away from you guys, and I'll die. And then I'll get up with a soul stone, I'll move back into the raid, we'll get rebuffs out, and then when the next plague goes out in phase 2, then I will move away and do the same thing again, basically. So we've got the assigns for GG. No, phase 3. Phase 3, we're dealing with it differently. Phase 3, because there's 2 plagues that go out in phase 2. So we're going to use both our soul stones then. In phase 3, we're going to ping pong it around the melee, because from the looks of it, if it's in the melee, it doesn't actually have a chance to tick it all because it ping pongs so fast. So no one should actually die from it. A lot of kills are doing this. We aren't the only people that have come up, we've thought about this, and, it is absolutely killable doing this with similar health pool and similar damage to what we have. So we're going to be using cooldowns and stuff to mitigate damage in the last phase, but I'll go over that later. So that's how we're doing it. So phase 1, we're managing the dot. The range are coming to each other about the dot and how and who's picking it up and whatnot. Phase 2 will happen. In phase 2, I will be dying and losing the dot twice. And then in the last phase, whoever gets the dot, if you're at range, then you'll go into melee and you'll take the dot in there and then you'll move out. It's pretty simple. Basically removes the mechanic from the game. We don't really have to deal with it. And then really our timing and everything else will just come down to how we're managing our oozers, phase, pretty much all the way through till phase 3, right? The biggest difference on what we're doing is in phase or in transition phases. Actually, if you go into let's go into raid assigns. If you go up into raid assigns, I've got some sort of raid IO pictures that I've done there. If you scroll all the way up to the top post from today, I've got Putricide phase 1. This is how I want the raid laid out and positioned after the fucking malleable goo goes out in phase 1. So that's it there. Then basically phase 2, this is how I want us to look after our transition. And I've got, the picture is of Nau or of the Feral Druid, but it's actually going to be me. Nau's going to be over in the slime pool. We're going to be dropping a slime pool on the right side wall and just leaving it alone, allowing it to get bigger up to a point. Nau's going to be keeping an eye on it to make sure it doesn't get too big. And yeah, dead. So, and then phase 3, we're kiting it. So we'll be kiting it around the large patch of ooze that we've got down. Ranged, I want you moving through the center of the room, and melee will be kiting it around the wall with Phil. I want you moving through the center of the room because it'll allow us to, if malleable view gets thrown out, it will basically have you guys moving less and sort of just stepping across the middle of the room together, sort of bit by bit. We'll work on that when we get there. I don't expect us to get there straight away. Transition phase picture is also important. I want everyone at the top part of the room, or or the back of the room as we look at it now, where Putricide is, up near the table side. Actually, it's a better way to. So I want everyone up there, and melee. I don't want you guys on the green ooze until the green ooze has targeted. We're going to get stunned. We don't get stunned in the transitional phase on Putricide hard mode. We stay like able to move. And so in that phase, he spawns both of the oozes at the same time, and we have to deal with them. You guys are going to get a debuff on yourselves that basically think like, what was his name? Thaddeus. Like Thaddeus. You're going to get like a polarity buff, and that buff will allow you to damage a specific colored ooze, and that's it. You can't, like, your damage won't matter. If you've got the red buff and you're trying to damage green, it's useless. There's no point. So when green comes out, ranged, I want you, before it even targets, before it does anything, I want you putting dots on green and then switching to your colors from. We are gunning the oozes as melee with the damage being covered by DS, but in the transitional phase, it won't matter if you guys gun that damage there, because the chance of you guys because of the polarity buff that goes out with the reds, you won't be doing max damage to it, right? So it'll be like half the melee will have green, half the melee will have red. Sorry. So yeah, basically we're just all going to be standing back in the transition phase, seeing what buff we get, and then moving in. The only difference is the ranged, before it has a chance to target and before the polarity buff goes out, try and get a dot on the green ooze, because if you can get that damage on it beforehand, then it won't be, the debuff won't matter. I've explained like 5 different mechanics from all of the phases in different orders, so just try and pick up on what we've learned. I'm going to do a recheck to make sure that everyone's still here. Please just focus on the phase 1, the transition, and the phase 2 positioning, and I will be calling the rest of the things that we're doing, for instance, the DSACs and all of that. The biggest thing to note on the transition, first transition will be dips. Dips, you're going to DSAC when the green ooze gets to us, right? If it gets to us. Just before it gets to its target, you're going to DSAC, so that way you mitigate the damage that it does to all of us during that phase, because it is very messy. And in T2, transition, Nana, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as dips. On the first green ooze that comes out during phase 1, Phil knows what he's doing, but he's going to be DSACing that one there, and Dax knows what he's doing on the phase 2 green ooze as well. Yes.
Question.
Yes, go for it.
Do we want to be doing blinks and vanishes and feign deaths, or for now do we want to just take the ooze and keep it simple?
You're absolutely welcome to do all of those things. You just need to comment if you are going to do it. If you can't comment, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Happy for that.
Shadow
So
Meld
go for
works too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Any other questions before we start?
I don't know if I filtered it or not. Did you go over the melee stack rushing the green ooze in phase?
No, I didn't. So during phase 1 and phase 2, we're going to be, like, Phil's going to be positioning the boss on top of the green ooze. But I figured that wouldn't matter too much, because you guys are just going to be cleaving if you cleave them, sort of thing. So when we go, when the green ooze comes out, Phil's going to move the boss over to where the green ooze is. The melee are going to move over there with him, and you guys are going to be DPSing off the green ooze and cleaving, sort of thing. You want to be doing as much damage to that green ooze as you possibly can before it gets to the range target, because if we can prevent it blowing up, then we don't have to worry about, fuck all. If it targets a melee, we've got the DSAC for that, so that way you guys aren't taking excess damage. So should be fine. If we have to make any adjustments, we are absolutely prepared to do so. We've got assigns for a bunch of different ways to do this strat, so or this fight, so we're prepared. Any other questions? No, just want to get into it. All right, get flasks out. We need Booth, Burn, Arch for Trixia to flask. Everyone else looks good. Naya, you're good with what you're doing. You know your job. You're happy with it. Wonderful. All right, cool. Keep comms clear as you can. Phase 1, we're managing the plague. Phase 2, I'm going to be dying with it. So phase 1, ranged, you really need to be doing your job here. And melee, if you get the plague in melee, it doesn't matter if it ping-pongs a bit, but if it's on you, you need to move out and get it to the range. Okay? We're all grouping up over here on the side. This is where we're going to be dropping the first ooze. And when I say grouping up on the green flare, I mean literally on top of the green flare, the entire raid I want you. Okay, so everyone over. All shock, you're happy with the totem? You're sorted on that? See the assign? You're good with it?
Yeah, all good.
All right, full time's going.
And last thing, phase 3, yeah.
Just checking you guys can hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you all good.
Yeah, got you there.
Actually, on that point,
right?
on the transition.
For face
Oh
ooze.
yeah,
For the
so yeah,
ooze.
when the red ooze in the transition is dead, or that's when you send lust, according to what I was looking at. Unless I'm wrong, Phil. We've done so much today. I'm just not sure.
I think you do it on the transition because the timer technically starts from there. But I don't know if it matters that much.
It doesn't. Yeah, okay. We'll do it on the red ooze in transition 2 then. That's when I'll call it. We'll go from there. All right. Pool timer is going up. If you have any other questions, let me know. Literally, you need to be like inside of each other, kind of stacked on this green point here.
Woo.
Tight. Put a mark on somebody so you can get ready. And...
3,
Stack up on
2,
top.
1.
Tighter.
Grouping.
Do not dispel Neo. Mutating.
We're running out, guys. Gotta stay it.
Wait for the ooze to spawn. Yeah, we can run out now.
Plague's on me. I'm moving out to the right. Really dropping it on. Full shot.
On Drew.
Through.
Am I keeping this other one in melee?
Green ooze coming out.
Right click this. Sorry, I was trying to
If you've got a plague, take it out.
take it out.
Soft the
Yep,
ooze.
drop it on the ooze. Melee damage cleaving off the ooze. D-sack fill.
Don't
Wait for
stack.
it.
Thinking.
Nana, run out with it.
If you've got a plague, move away from the stack.
Plague.
Finish this ooze.
It's on shield.
I'm bringing back.
Remember, you can use your 3-minute cooldowns here.
I'm giving you plague.
Ready.
I mean, now you can drink and yeah, you're all over it.
Someone needs to come out to help Gigi take this plague.
You want to come to the table
Come,
side of the
boss,
room, please? Don't be down near the door.
Double ooze.
Nah, not just like.
Red.
Alright, it's not over yet. Kill orange.
Kill the ooze. Kill the ooze.
Slow it, please. Slow it. Just, yep. Slow
The
it.
plague is
Everyone come to the
ping-ponging
table.
around at the moment.
You want to be on table side.
Moving up to the top of the room. If you have make sure you're DPSing the correct type. A lot of people dead. We're just going to keep doing this for the minute. Wipe it. Go to the door. Get a DI out on someone who can use it.
Dispel Neo if you can. Dispel the pet
Just attempt though. It's going to be a few deaths before we click.
Oh, absolutely. Cool. So, biggest thing I saw there for transition was, first of all, our transition was messy. I feel like a lot of people, when they heard the red ooze, damage just slowed on the boss. We can't be doing that. We really need to make sure that we're pumping through. If we're getting a red ooze in phase 1, we're not going to meet the checks that we sort of need to meet to keep this fight clean. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, yeah. If you're at the back of the room, the very back of the room, just run back as long as we can get a warlock up. We should be.
You can get everybody up, pretty sure.
I'm in a pretty bad spot. I'm like in the very corner.
The plagues. Okay, so the plague went out. Sorry. The plague went out. It ping-ponged around melee, which was fine. Melee, if you get the plague, you need to run out to the ranged. Ranged, I noticed, were like still grouped in on the boss. I didn't explain that, I guess. So once the first lot of ooze goes out, ranged, you need to go up to the back side of the room where the table is. And so you guys basically will go up there and be up there for the melee to come and drop those stacks of plague on you if need be. We had like 5 stacks or something like that out then, which honestly, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world. We can mitigate that damage. But the preference is that if you get the plague, you're moving out quickly, sort of thing. So yeah, please make sure that you're ready to go if you need to. What else? Yeah, other than that, just positioning at the top part of the room is really important, especially for the knockback. So if the green ooze is going to hit its target, which it's fine if it does, right? Like, it's not absolutely not the end of the world. We just need to make sure that we're all in soaking it. If you have the plague, please don't be in soaking it, because it's a really good way for the entire raid to get that plague quickly and wipe. So making sure we're not doing that. If you get the plague on you when he targets you and roots you, call it or comment, and then that way somebody can come and take it.
If you notice someone who's, selected by the green ooze who has a plague, someone should try to swoop in and just take it out of the raid as fast as possible. Don't wait for the
Yeah,
call. If you notice it, do it.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, and again, I'm going to stress this just one last time. The ranged really need to stay to sort of like the mid to back side of the room in phase 1, and on transition, make sure you're entirely up near that table, over near table side. But you need to make sure that you're like up that side of the room and not down the front here. It gets messy and then difficult for healers to reach you. There's a lot of spiky damage that can go out here. Please make sure you've eaten food. Please make sure buffs are out. I'm not going to keep going over it. We'll just get cleaner as we pull. Kaizen, you need to eat food. All shock, you need to fly. Okay. Cool. All right, everything looks good. So, on the pool here, just to get it a little bit cleaner if we can, I'm going to put the flare down again, get you guys stacked up sort of on that flare on the pool. Phil, when you pull the boss back, try and just pull it through the raid, if that makes sense. So, like, through over to here where I'm sort of jumping now. I don't know if you can see me. Actually, I'm going to put a mark on you. Just because, I don't know, it just seems smoother when we do it like that. Other pools. All right, everyone stack up. Get in. Get in. I can put up a pool timer. Dips, all shock, Vakaro, Kaizen. Everyone just stand out there. Go.
I'm just putting totems down.
Dips, move in. Dips!
Hello, Dips!
Perfect. On pool after Phil's established threat. Yeah, we can't hear you at all. On pool after Phil has established threat. Please make sure that you're using like 3-minute cooldowns plus. We really want to be out of this phase as soon as possible. So he's pulling it through us. Just stand still. Melee. Move forward a little bit, Melee. Reach him. Alright, Plague's moving in. And Goo's out. Okay, so we're moving out and spreading out if you've got a Plague. If you're a Melee and you have a Plague.
Plague's on me. You can have it on me for a little while.
I'm picking it up off you in a minute, and I'll take it out to range.
I'm moving it to green. Yep.
I've got the Plague. Going over to green at the moment. Dropping Plague on Stealth. They'll move away from the... Perfect. Stay there. You're good. Alright. Big damage on this volatile ooze. Big damage. His health stones or defensives, anything you've got like that. So you need to drop that onto my...
Wait, looking at Fiji.
One more DPS.
No, we haven't the DPS, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Same things happen here, guys. Get ready. We're switching to Gas Cloud immediately. Get damage on red. Big damage on red. The debuffs are out. Switching to the colour that you've been assigned. Looking for whether or not you've got green. Stacking up on the volatile ooze. Nana, when that ooze hits somebody else again. Nana DSAC. Alright, big damage on this ooze, guys, if you can.
Let's shove down a second.
Gas clouds picking out of the target. Wipe it.
Phase 2.
We're not hitting that DPS check.
Idiots.
We're running around too much and on the disease and not doing damage.
Go. Bombs.
I have seen some shots where like they just use melee to bait that ooze on the side and then range stay out, and it sort of does reduce movement for range a fair bit.
That's fine, we can do that. I suppose it doesn't matter if one goes to the side. We just really want that first one up against the edge there.
Yep.
We can have 2 groups even on the edge of the wall. So what you just said? Yes, it is, don't worry.
I mean, essentially like range pre-spread, right? So they waste less time.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
I
It
guess
doesn't matter
that's
if the first puddle doesn't hit the wall. It doesn't matter that much.
We do have to move a bit at the start.
Okay, alright, we'll do that. I'll put out a second flare for range then and get them, like, sort of stacked out of the way.
You don't stack.
Not stacked up, sorry, but, like, in an area.
Yep.
Good on the D-sacks there, though. Like, the mitigation was good, it was just taking too long to... So, just to reiterate, when that green ooze comes out, we need all damage on that green ooze as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Like, including the A-bomb, absolutely everything, just smacking that fucking green ooze as much as possible. The A-bomb applying
trying to slow the green ooze. The green ooze was over, say, where Endless, whoever was targeted was over where Endless was just then.
Yep.
And I had to be over here to get like another 10 energy or so, and then with how slow it moves.
Oh, are you talking about in phase?
That green ooze, I couldn't get a slow on it just because it was like literally opposite sides of the room by the time I had enough energy.
Hang on. Are you talking about the one during transition phase or the one
during transition?
Okay, so during transition phase, anybody who's over here, that's very, very silly. Unless you've been knocked back or something, which I think might have been the case, but even then, not for the first one. Like, you guys should all be up where Putricide is now. Like, not stacked, but loosely spread in that top section there. So yeah, like you can't be over that side. Like that's gonna cause wipes.
Like,
if you can't get that soul on it.
It's like I had to get like 2 more socks of goo and then slowly walk the A-bomb over. Meanwhile, the green ooze is zooming towards someone diagonally opposite me.
Yeah. Okay, that's not good.
There's Dax just linked an image, but there's a few people who are only at like 2 or 3k DPS on the green ooze when it comes out. Like it's a hard swap to the green ooze when it comes out.
Yeah. You need as much damage as you physically can on that green ooze. All right, green flare is melee, and then the light will be sort of the positioning for the ranged in phase 1. In phase 2, like in transition, you'll need to move towards the table more, but just spread it out sort of loosely around that sort of beam of light there, and you guys should be in a good position for phase 1. So melee stuck up over near Phil, ranged, get ready to spread in that area. Boss, let's check boss.
Sure, I'm in max. Swap your trinkets before pull, and then they should proc when the use pops up.
Ooh.
Shadow prot on all shock.
Looks really good for
difference that makes, but
well, my flare takes about 40 seconds to proc anyway, so it's fine.
That's so true.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Don't
Flare be like that.
make sure we're pre-potting, and again, those early cooldowns, using them, like I would argue, you could even use 5 minutes if you've got
2, 1.
Alright, staying stacked on the wall here, Mel. Feel you're good there.
Yep.
Plague's in the melee, so we've got to take it out. If you've got the plague still, melee, you need to make sure that you're getting it over to.
You don't want to finish drinking that pile for now.
Yeah, sorry, the view here with this thing over the top of me is absolutely fucked.
Which ooze?
Volatile ooze. Big damage.
Take it off to me.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, stacking in on that volatile ooze.
Yep.
Someone needs to take this plague off. Is it already off me?
Good job, guys. Alright, back on Putricide. Big damage. I need a soul stone, please. Shadow Mantle.
Ready.
1%.
We got it.
Double it.
Perfect.
No.
Oh, yeah. No, we don't have it. Alright, cool, that's fine. Doing damage to what we've got. Dips, get ready on the DSAC. DSAC now. Nice. Damaging your mobs. BSAC mana. Alright, cool. Switching to the green, to the red ooze. Switch to the lowest ooze first. Go to the door and wipe it. Just go to the door. Okay, cool. We're gonna hold damage at 85% on the boss. So no dots, no nothing at all on 85% on the boss.
Green news.
Actually, disregard what I've just said. We're going to just try ping-ponging that first plague around the melee until the vial comes out. Seeing how that goes and just getting some AoE heals on the range. I know that it's a phase 3 strat. I just want to see if it'll work for phase 1 because we are planning on taking that out and getting rid of it anyway, right?
There is a strat that involves doing it in phase 1 as well. The danger with it is when the green ooze blows up, whoever is stuck with it basically dies. But you can work
around. We have battle reses. Yeah. Well, look, I will give it a go because that moving off the boss is what's causing us to not transition into phase 2 or the transition phase cleanly. So if we can get to transition phase, then we can essentially drop that debuff, and the higher the damage is on the boss and that first green ooze, the faster everything goes.
Yeah.
We'll see. I will do the stop damage call if we wipe on this one to the plague, but we'll see what happens. So melee, if you get plagued, stay in on the boss, keep damaging the boss, and then when the green ooze comes out, mechanics as normal.
All shocks DC'd and he's not able to post his PC by the looks of it.
Ah, okay.
That's big damage lost. Big damage.
Yeah, it is.
That was way better for ooze slowing though. With people's
It
positioning, I was able to get all of them.
That's good.
What even is that sentence, Dax?
They were done wrong.
I think you meant, yeah, done wrong. They were only, when you say oozes were done wrong, do you mean the green ooze? Moving in after the knockback target was picked. Yeah, because then everyone was closer to the green ooze. Yeah, okay. So that's a good point. So when you get knocked back, you can't run in straight away. Like when it's retargeting, you need to stay at range and pepper it with some damage. Maybe even if the red ooze is close, especially on transition when there's 2 out. If the red ooze is close, go give that a smack, even if you have the green debuff, until it retargets. When it retargets, that's when you can damage it. Just literally just wait for it to cast, wait for it to target, and then move back in on it. Okay, cool. Just let you guys know what's going on. Sometimes Allshock's PC takes about 15 minutes for it to come back online when it does this. I'm going to talk to one of our bench players at the moment to see if I can get them in to replace him if he's not back on within 15 or 20 minutes. For now, we're going to do another pull and just to get familiar with the mechanics. If someone were to, it wouldn't have lasted this long. and sort of go over it there. So get Fort Spirit, all the buffs, everything out. Dips, you need to put elixirs on, booth, food, Dory food. We're just going to get ready to go as 24-man while I quickly send a message to our bench. Alrighty, we're going to get a pull timer in, so move back out into those positions that you were, like, sort of going to be in. Melee, stay stacked up over on the wall. Now, maybe just don't touch the first ooze that's here at all,
Yeah,
and then just leave it
I'm
to
just
get
going
bigger
to let
so you can
that
see it.
grow, because it's really difficult to see with this big green thing poking out of the wall above me, just the viewpoint of it.
Yeah, 100%. Alright, cool, so let's get a pull in. Let's go. Pull timer's gone up. Stack up, Kaizen, please. Let's fucking go. So range, make sure you spread far enough away from each other. Now remember here, Melee, we're not going in, we're not moving out with the plague. We're just going to let it ping pong around and see what the damage is like with that. Stay up against the wall. Phil, don't pull it too far from us.
Okay.
Alright, first skew is out. Move it forward a bit so Melee can get off. Alright, looks like the first plague has gone out on me anyway, but we're doing green ooze. Moving up. Big pump, volatile ooze, pump. Big damage into it. No DSAC there, Phil.
Oh, that's not good. I've got plague.
Okay, that's alright. We need to stay away from them.
That's alright.
Let it retarget. Don't go back in, Melee. Don't go back in. Only go back in after it's retargeted. Okay.
6% of it.
Too many people are down here. You need to go up to the north, like the top side. Go over to the.
Restopping.
Yeah, stop damage, stop damage. Hard stop on future side. Hard stop, no dots, no nothing, don't refresh. Cool, alright, pumping that gap back.
Be out, Melee, be out.
Alright. Big damage on this ooze, this cloud as much as possible. Watch for the gas, the...
Need someone to take plague, or I can bubble.
Transition.
Force got it.
Alright, we're about to transition. 1% on boss. Transitioning.
Should disappear off.
Green.
Yeah, it's soon after, but it can linger.
DPS, you're assigned colour here, but we're going to the top side of the room, guys, for transition. Let them target before you go in, Mel. Alright. Make sure we're kiting. Use boots if it's close to you. Good DSAC dips. Battle res on dips. From... It's reselected. Now we can move in. Big damage on the U. Alright. Use health stones. Anything you've got to top yourselves up here, guys. A lot of dead. Go to the door, get a DI.
You technically got ahead of it, out of it.
Technically got what?
Through the transition.
What? Technically we did, right? Did we live? No, but we got through.
Can we get 25 seconds of timer, please?
Yeah, I can. So by that I'm also hearing 30. Can we get a dispel on... Oh, don't worry, no, it's live.
Go.
I don't know which Pally did that, but I'll raise you off.
Alright, eating up, buffing.
Repairing.
Even I was guilty of it there, Melee, but please make sure that we're not running back in, like, on that ooze while it's retargeting. It's... That extra damage is just absolutely not worth it. Cell, you need to eat food. Cell is... Cell right now. Get a, summoner in. Someone to summon, sorry.
Have you got innovates assigned or not?
No.
I'm definitely going to need one at some point.
That's fine. Do you need it earlier in the fight?
More often the better, but yeah.
Okay. And Dips and Nana, how are you guys doing?
Seemed okay, minor-wise, but we won't really know until we get further into the fight.
Yeah, okay. Alright, then in phase 1 for Daz, Endless, can you get a innovate on him as we're moving into the transition phase? So after, yeah, when the two oozes spawn, chuck a innovate on Shadow Daz. Alright, grab your Hellstones, move into positions, we're going to go again. Melee, again, we're not running out. We didn't have a chance to test it this time around, so we won't be running out. We'll just be staying.
Oh, if Gravian's already doing it, don't worry about innovate.
Okay. What do you mean? Why can't Melee DPS attack outright?
I mean, like, why can't we run up with Phil when he's grabbing the boss? Because he always seems to get here before the thing's dropped anyhow. And if we're not meeting the DPS check, it's just more opportunity to do damage, no?
Because we're not meeting the DPS check because we're not doing the other mechanics correctly. That's that difference. Like,
it's not mutually exclusive, is it? It's both things. We could
as long as we end up stacked back in the same spot, it shouldn't really matter.
That's perfectly fine, and I'm happy to do that. I just don't want to bait the ooze up too high because the idea behind this bait is that we're leaving this ooze over in the corner here, and then that ooze is going to get bigger and be completely unchecked throughout the fight until like very end of phase 2. So if it's moved up too high and our entire stack point is up the top here where Putricide is, like, and that's where we're moving to on every transition, and it gets massive and it's say about here where I'm standing now, then that's going to absolutely fuck up our positioning for the rest of the fight and will reduce damage overall later because we won't be able to DPS him in the position that he's standing in, which is part of the reason why we send the last, or why we're supposed to be sending the last just like after that red ooze dies at the end of transition 2.
Yeah, as long as we make it back, like it's 15 seconds or so until he like targets where it's landing. So it's just that time that we're wasting DPS if we're.
Yeah, go for Cousin.
And that's fine, right? We can, if we can get back to it in position, that's fine. We can move up to this green point here, and then go in with Phil from here, and then move back down into that corner. I have no problem with that, as long as we're moving fast enough. If it becomes an issue,
well, essentially Phil controls it. It's wherever Phil puts.
Yeah, he's good for it. Like boss is there for at least 5 seconds.
30 seconds.
I need a second. My tricks is fucked now. I need. Oh, if you do it.
Don't worry about your tricks.
That's just do.
2, 1.
They've got the timer.
Alright, moving it further back, Phil. Keep going. There, just leave it there. Alright, moving out. We're just going to leave this in here, guys. Just let it ping pong around. Ranged, when the melee come towards you, you need to move away from us. Make sure that you're not near.
Green is out, I'm moving.
D-Sack, Phil, D-Sack.
Play.
That wasn't slowed. Don't go back in, don't go back in. Alright, we're moving. Moving with the ooze. 5 people there.
Sucking the ooze, I think.
Yeah, people aren't running fast enough.
Not enough people
Yeah,
are
no.
stacked.
Well, yeah.
Okay, alright. Just go to the door and wipe it up. Just go to the door and wipe it up. We
The reason
won't
why you're
meet any
not
other
slowing the first one now?
You don't have enough energy for it.
Well, so, alright, the puddle out in the middle, I think it's best, instead of you sucking up that first puddle there, sucking up the puddle that's in the middle and moving off the boss and losing that damage, I think is worth it, so that way we get the slow on that ooze, because that'll be, like, more DPS overall, I think. Having
It should
better uptime on that.
It should die with only one knockback. It shouldn't get 2 knockbacks. That was the problem.
As for the... No, the 2 knockbacks wasn't the problem, right? People not being positioned correctly for the knockbacks was the problem.
Yeah, but
and
because
I'm
it
not
wasn't
saying
slow,
it's melee
there wasn't
and
enough
range.
time for
It
people to
wasn't
stack
slow,
up
we
again.
don't have enough damage.
That's fine,
and then we
I understand that,
slowed
but it's not just this pool that's happened, so that's why I'm trying to explain it to people now. People need to know that when we are moving with that volatile ooze, and typically it will be slowed, that we're trying to face our backs towards the part of the room where the table is. And so when we do get knocked back, we're all getting knocked back the same way, and then able to move in on that again after it's targeted correctly. As melee especially, it's important. More uptime.
I'm a wiping.
Yeah, that time it wasn't
please to spell now.
Sure.
I was going to get this and then very quickly run to the back there.
I think I'm going to sort someone in off bench. Has anyone heard anything from Oldcock?
Yeah,
Chatting
okay.
around now.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've got teabags able to come in off bench. That's what we'll do, because honestly, like, if we're going to spend however long here waiting, then there's really no point progging tonight. We want as many pulls in as we can get. Wait at the moment.
I've only got 11 hours left on my costume.
So, Mac, where'd you die?
Underneath the table, I'm just gonna run back. Unless you can get to me.
What were you doing?
Probably
underneath
not.
the
I don't think so, homie. I wouldn't try it.
Yeah, nah. I got knocked there by the ooze.
table? Oh, okay.
When they could ask for.
He was hiding from the use.
I was trying to soak the fucking damage. When you're ahead of the curve, you take more damage, you know.
All right, cool. So Clarence is coming in, but we're just going to do a quick pull without him for the minute. So I'm just going to do these ones. Minute. Okay, so Shadowman will chuck some food on. There's a feast down, and then we'll get ready to go. It looks like everyone's in the room and buffs are good. So melee moving into position, and we are moving up a little bit this time to go in with Phil for damage. Good here. I'm going to do a 30-second pull timer real quick. So everyone, I'm just going to do a quick ready check. Everyone's here, knows what they're doing. Ready to go. Second pull timer for the disc. Because he's a rat.
Three, 2, 1.
Alright, nice, Phil. Move it back a little further. Melee, try and be on the wall side as much as possible. Who's under us? Plague on me, we're just going to let it bounce around in melee.
Back out in the middle pool. Have enough to slow.
Green's coming in. Reposition. Remember D-Sack, Phil? On Arch. Okay, good. We've knocked back. We need to move back into position here.
I'm bringing it back into the melee side.
Really good job, guys. Really good job. Back on the... Let this bounce around in melee.
Make sure you stack melee. If you're on your own, you'll die.
Soon.
Get ready for transition. 3%.
Oh, I'll bring it to the ooze.
Pump boss, pump boss. Alright, well done, we've got it. Okay, so if you're moving to the north part of... Don't spread the plague onto the ranged guys, try and keep it on as few people as possible.
It's got a lot of people
Green hasn't targeted. Green is slowed. D-Sack dips. Nice, it's retargeting melee, don't go... Alright, go in.
Try and stack with the person who's targeted.
Alright, it's targeted. Alright, pop these people.
Screen slow.
That was me.
Don't run in. Okay.
Need more damage on it, not
I
more
think I see the
stacking on
issue.
it.
No,
Yeah?
that was me wiping people.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of people on the orange ooze who aren't stacking for the green ooze, and that's killing people.
The range.
Spell Neo if anyone's up. That still can.
Sorry, if you're a melee with a red debuff, you want us on the green still?
Yeah, you still need to soak or people will die.
Well, I mean, the melee shouldn't need to soak, right? With the D-Sack that we've got going out. I mean, even then we're going to get 2. But the melee not being on the red ooze is going to cause that to be up way longer than it needs to be.
But the important thing is the person who's being...
Just keeping in mind, right, if it's... You know, I mean, you can get really unlucky, I suppose. All of the melee could get the red fucking... I don't know.
I'm seeing a habit where people getting the red ooze are just kind of yeeting towards the other side of the room. You want to drag the red while it's slowed across everyone.
You, run back straight
across
away.
the green ooze specifically.
Yeah, ideally you kind of want to pull the orange to the table and then rocket boots in a circle, but not like around everyone.
If you're really gamey, you can use the green ooze explosion to launch you further away from the red as well.
No.
I'm not sure about that.
Whatever.
Red's doing
I
damage
took
to
red to the table, and then I took it straight back out, and green was still alive, so I think green just needs to get nuked faster.
The thing is, it depends on the DPS that get the green buff, which, you know, is unfortunate. If you get a lot of melee that get the green buff, and they can't run in until the ooze has already targeted someone, because otherwise it'll blow up or whatever, then we're losing damage on it. Damage that we would typically get. Can we get a summon on Clarence, please? Damage that we would be typically getting during a phase with the boss stacked up next to that ooze. So because of that, and then also because of the fact that, you know, just on an estimate, half the melee that are on red, like are trying to DPS red as well. It's not gonna be 100% ideal every. Sorry.
Can I make a change to the Soulstone order?
If you want to do it during combat and GG does it first, I don't mind. That's.
Sorry, my headphones just died there. Yes, please, because I'm smashing through 4 soul shards like every pull.
Yeah, that's fine.
Warlock has booted.
Perfect timing.
Alright, fix that assign. Clarence is locked already.
What do you mean locked?
I just accidentally used my only super reaction.
You're in the. You've jumped in the raid with bosses already killed. You're locked.
Yeah, I don't care if you need to replace me anyway.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, cool. Get some food on if you don't have it on. So yeah, this time. Give me a second. Someone you need to eat food and Clarence chuck a flask on. So this time around, we're going to have when the green ooze moves in on the transition phase and hits its target and Dip's DSAC goes out, we're going to have the red ooze melee stack in as well, just to see if it's actually worth the damage loss for the mitigation of that AOE. Okay, so, cool. So Clarence, I don't know how much of this you've heard or watched or seen, but basically just stack up with the melee and follow the melee and try and keep your back to the table side of the room when you get stacked up on the orb.
Yes.
Alright, move up a little bit further melee. We're going to get ready to go in. I'm going to do a full timer now.
There are a few people rubbernecking during the transition as well. Like, you want to be near the table. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Like creeping up closer to the users rather than being all the way at the back.
Yeah, the only reason within raid chat, the only reason that we weren't meeting that DPS check is because we just weren't smooth, and the slow. It all adds up, sort of thing, right? So we were going to make it, we just had to get it. Plague's at range, that's good. Moving.
You can move back a bit.
Make sure you're commenting who you're dropping that plague on. Reno.
I'm gonna give it to GG next.
Mindful the knockback here. Whoever has plague.
Volatile Ooze. DSAC Bill.
One of the range, go back to GG.
It's retargeted, moving in.
Oh, thanks.
Good damage.
Good, nice. Good night. 4%. Pump the bot.
I'll get the next nano.
Now you leave that one for now. Come do the one then.
Yep.
Red Ooze is coming out. No.
This should
Double
be
Ooze.
clean.
I think we've made this. We should have made. Alright. So red melee, you guys are coming over to stack on where the green is. Let that gas cloud get. Let that come into us. Alright. Green ooze is coming in. Red melee, make sure you're stacked up around where star is at the moment. Red melee, stack on star. All stack on star. With DSAC. Yeah, okay.
Didn't have a slow. Oh, we're good. Didn't have a
Slowed,
slow on red.
slowed on green.
Stacking back up again on star. We're still stacking on star until the green ooze is dead, guys. Alright, cool. Get this gas cloud down. We're gonna deal with the losses. Okay.
You gotta run out when it's recasting.
Cool. Okay. Boss is active. We're gonna deal with these losses. Endless, can you please get up? Don't worry about it. Just like watching the ooze. Bombs are out. Moving to the side of the ooze if we can.
Still want to be on the north side of the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, the table side of the room.
Malleable goose out. Watching when we're...
We don't have enough people alive, I think.
No, we don't. Absolutely not. But just keep doing the mechanics, guys. Moving with this volatile ooze, stacking up. We're gonna get one more. Pop people. Move to the door. Move down to the... On a positive note, I'm gonna die into the plague on phase 2, which is,
Are we dispelling Neo here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So healers, remember not to heal Bernay during this point. We want her to die with it.
Yep.
Am I correct in saying that we don't want to be knocked towards the wall when the ooze explodes, because then we're right next to it?
I mean, it's not a bad thing if everyone gets knocked into the wall because you're immediately available stack again.
Yeah, but then
Depends which wall you're talking about and how close the ooze is.
Because just then we had the ooze right next to the lab
can be a lot of
table,
damage.
and everyone got knocked right into the lab table, and the ooze targeted someone like 5 yards away and exploded again immediately because they didn't get knocked far away, you know.
On that transition there though.
That's what I would have thought.
No. The idea for the green ooze is that, I mean, everyone's kind of just spread it. It's stacking, but they're stacking all over the place. Well, it does need to be basically the way it's coming. You need to stack the way it's going. So if people get punted back, you'll get punted back in the same way rather than getting punted in 360 direction.
Yeah,
okay, so Dips is right. So hang on, just the Dips is right. You want to get punted the same direction, which is why I keep saying get punted to the top side of the room. Now, if your back is against the wall and the green ooze is on you, then just move through. Well, I mean, you can't move if you're targeted or whatever, but move through to the other side and get yeeted to one of the walls on the side of Putricide, right? Like on the left and right of Putricide, if your back is up against where that table is, you can move to either side of that ooze and get knocked back there, and you'll still be in the top side of the room. You don't have to be knocked back directly in front.
If green is at the table, then you want people going to the center of the room, right?
Yeah. Because there's not enough room.
That's kind of
there's not enough room by the table. If you're saying to go to the other side of that wall, it would be the same issue as if we were just going towards the table. Basically, you want to be start at the table, punt in the middle, and then you just ping pong back and forth, right?
Yeah.
What's the maybe you mentioned this and I didn't catch it, but what's the motivation behind getting knocked towards that area rather than just getting knocked to the middle of the room or in the direction the slime came?
So if you get knocked. Okay, firstly, if people get knocked wherever they want to go and not in a specific direction.
No, I mean specifically towards the center. Everyone's going towards the center.
Everyone's going towards the center, and then, you know, somebody has their back in the wrong direction or for whatever reason can't get back into the center fast enough. Everyone's going to get knocked everywhere instead of in one spot. Or do you mean in that exact situation?
I suppose what I'm saying is there's going to be times where if we're all in that area, because it'll happen twice, right? The first knock will get knocked towards the table, and the second knock will knock us against the walls of the table, and then the third knock will happen really, really fast. Is kind of what I'm saying is a problem.
Just think of it this way, Cellmate. If you get knocked away from the ooze, and then it targets somebody who got knocked the opposite direction, it's now heading towards that person, and you can't DPS it because you're running after chasing it to get to it. And you can't even stack at that point either because not only are you moving towards the ooze...
We're complicating this way too much.
I don't want people being yeeted into the middle.
Not ask questions? What direction are we fucking knocking this thing?
We want to be knocked back towards the table, and then if people are pressed up against the table where that one is, then you want to be knocked to the either side of the table, right? Really, having okay, so if I'm using a beam, right, as a sort of thing, if you're there when fucking old mate is on you and you're going to get knocked back and you're too close to the wall or whatever, then going over, getting knocked back and changing your position to go over here, or even if you go to the other side, will create enough distance for us to be able to do enough damage for it to only really maybe get off one more hit before, one more explosion before it's dead. But the thing is, if people are getting knocked back into the center of the room, and the reason I kept going back to this is because if you're getting knocked into the center of the room, then that's way more space and way less control. And if people are running back into that ooze or whatever, then the third hit after that third explosion, people are going to go fucking everywhere. And it's absolutely, it's yeah, like you can say get knocked back into the middle of the room and then, you know, turn your back again and then get knocked back towards the table. And that's all well and good in theory, but in practice, it is absolutely messy, especially when we still have people who are getting fucking running in on melee and getting targeted and hit straight away in transition, even though we're saying wait for its cast to go out. So I don't want people trying to min-max
the table,
that
and then if it's already at the table, to the other side of, to these two edges of the,
yeah,
either of these
exactly.
two edges.
So that,
yeah, I think if I may, I think the reason we were talking is because the way it was being said is basically at the table, get knocked back into the wall, and then other wall.
stay at
So
the
basically,
table.
their assumption was the wall by that table, rather than we can go to the sides near the. Basically, it's like that half of the front half of the room is pretty much what you're trying to say, rather than table.
Yeah, just table side.
Okay, I think that's maybe that's where people were getting a bit confused, because obviously you were saying table and people were like table, not enough room.
Yeah.
It's
No, that's fine. Use your judgment to just that quadrant or that section of the room. That's where I want.
Yeah. No, that makes more sense. Missing Mark?
Mark. We're fine, Mark. Oh, yeah, Mark. That's right. Nice.
My mana.
2, 1.
Let's fucking go!
Alright, trying to stay closer to the wall here. Alright, range, you guys are like way too stacked up and that's come all the way into melee. Now a lot of people are going to be taking stacks, so you need to manage. We're going to leave it in melee here. Green news is going. Moving. Alright, big damage onto that volatile. D-sack fill. It's not slowed. It needs to be slowed. Giving our backs to the center of the room. Sorry. Oh my god, you guys fucked me up. Just, you know what I mean. Top part of the room.
Let's just say table.
Yeah, table side. Alright, so melee, we still have the plague. We're at 3% until transition. Big pump on the bottom. 1%. We might have this.
It's 2, isn't it?
I think we're good.
We'll see.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Alright, cool. So remember, red melee, you're stacking up on the gas cloud. Green melee, you are not moving. Alright. Cool, we're stacking up on skull, Good DSAT. Alright, use your health stones, whatever you've got to stay top. Alright, cool. Make sure our backs are towards the table side of the room. We need to be getting back in as fast as we can. Don't run in. Stack. People are too close. That red ooze is too far in the bottom of the room.
Why are people not at the table?
Guys. That's enough. I can do that. You stack. Alright, cool. Get the red ooze down. We've only lost one person here, so this is absolutely... Get the red ooze down. Heaps of damage into it if you've got... Watching those groups. Red ooze is down. Get yourself up when you can. Alright, we're stacking on Putri side here, following the... Green ooze is out. This D-sack is on backs. Not yet. D-sack now. Backs. Yep. Alright, very good. And we're moving with it. It's slow. Big damage to that volatile ooze. Backs to table side. Nice. Backs to table side again here. Stack back up. Alright. Done it. Watching that melee.
Ready.
Using your cooldowns again here, guys. Bomb, staffers, anything with.
Who wants to get off Drew? Take another.
No, that's fine. I've got it. Where is it? Here. Let me die with this. No, everyone's dead.
Mally will go. You're getting hit by it.
Yeah, come to the door.
Mally will kill you in heroic, like you have to dodge.
It's the boss throwing it at the ground, like there's 0 travel time.
We can't be stacked up on the range.
Was that during
range too close to boss?
When was that? Was boss throwing just
You
lines
need
of
to give us a
ground.
little bit more room, I think, Phil, from the casters.
Hang on, I'll check replay. I want to see when that was.
Because it casted on me
Yeah.
as you're moving through, and it just, splashed everybody. So, I could be further back, but I feel like we've got a big enough room.
Yeah, we do. The melee don't need to be
room, right?
melee don't need to be dragged on top of the casters for that.
I was trying to reposition it for Neo to get melees on it, but yeah, that was clearly.
Also, the
It's all good. Yeah, we can go. We can go to the bottom part of the puddle, like on the door side rather than table side.
Yeah.
All good. We did a lot better that time, guys. Well done. We've pushed it through to phase 2 now. So let's get reses out and get ready to go again.
Yeah, can we clean up the knockbacks? Because people are just not moving when they land, and then we had 2 people get targeted.
Yeah, if you are near the goo after it's knocked back, you need to move away from it. Because, as you were saying so many times, man, it's going to someone that's like so close to it. That's so much DPS downtime of everyone having to run in.
Oh, not even just that, but like we're not even looking at DPS downtime. We're also looking at like a lot of raid damage because that's an extra explosion that it just didn't need to do.
Exactly. It should be dying on that before that second one anyway. At least that first
On
one.
transition, like when in phase, green oozes should be dying before they hit their target or just as they hit their target. Transition green oozes should be dying probably on the second knockback with our DPS. So it's just about trying to, I suppose, get knocked back the right way and getting as much uptime on it as we can. Alrighty. Flask check. Been in here for an hour.
That first slow felt like I didn't have enough goo to be able to actually suck it up. I emptied one puddle and went to almost empty the second one against the wall and still didn't have enough for a slow.
On that note then, Ravian, can you please make sure that you're keeping, I think it's Rejuve on Neo, please? I don't know if you have been, but the Revitalize actually works for the A-bomb. So it'll help tick up the goo on the A-bomb. So if you don't mind, please keep one on him at all times. That should hopefully help with that.
It's a 15% chance though, right?
Yeah, but
That's
I mean,
what I'm
I was
saying.
only
Keep on
like
it.
2 sucks of goo short of having enough to do it, but that would have drained that wall puddle entirely.
Yeah.
Your argument is completely correct, but if you do look at your uptime of Rejuve, it's been 97%.
And that's fine. It's just not something that we've talked about before that. So you don't need to get snippy, you snippy bitch. Let's just,
But on a bigger note,
get
now
into
needs
it.
to suck some more.
Yeah, I mean, Neo sucks pretty hard already. Can Picaro please eat some food?
I'm already full.
Oh, okay, fair. That's a fair call. Shadow Mantle, you need to repair as well, please. I've put a sheet down.
It's done.
Oh. Okay. Alright, good job, team. Let's get ready to go. Don't say it now, you'll get clipped and you'll be on Discord forever.
Maybe a little bit.
Tell everyone about your spreadsheet collection there.
Not as good as Vex.
2, 1.
I know. It's a fucking... Alright, big damage. 3-minute cooldowns here, guys. A lot of free damage time. Moving out of the goo. Plague on 4, Plague in melee. Gonna let this ping pong around.
Pass it around like COVID.
Tell me I can just have it for a sec.
I'm gonna drop this ooze on. Wait, like Ravicon. Volatile ooze, big damage on it.
I missed a D-sec, I'll do it for this.
Nice, that's fine. Alright, cool. Good knockback. Few people still not going the right way. Someone take that plague off. Omni's got.
Thank you.
I'll get it next Omni.
Should transition.
Yeah.
1%. This is. That was fucking excellent, guys. Well, really, really good job.
Be near the
Alright, remember, red melee will be stacking up on the green target.
I'm going to vanish this, so we'll retarget.
Both slowed.
Vanishing.
Please
3,
heal me.
2, 1.
Alright, move away from it, move
wait
away
for
from
a
green, move
retarget.
away from green. Green's retargeted. Okay, cool. Stacking on Omni, stacking on. Stack back up on Skull, moving in.
Red is not on this level.
Red needs to be, yeah, red needs to be way
Slowed.
close on. Alright, big damage on the volatile ooze, get it down. Alright, finish off the red ooze. It's retargeting, move away from red, move away from red. Alright, cool, get damage.
I think people with the red
Cool, cool.
debuff can deal with it.
Watch Malibu go now.
Move away, yep.
You lose
Okay,
that
very-
phase transition.
Watch the bomb.
Not until it's done.
Yeah.
The fact that it's taking so long just means people aren't doing what they're meant to.
No, the fact that it's taking so long means that the red people are stacking up like they should be. We need GG up, please. Can you get her up, please? And
We've got the table.
yeah,
Red's
GG.
out. Slow it, slow it.
Red's out.
Safe. Take it.
Alright, red is slowed. Get damage into red. Leaving off red onto the when we can. Really, really good job, guys. Back on the boss. So come to the door side of this puddle. Green ooze is coming out. We're moving.
We want to be near table again.
Yep, so
Ready
moving
to-
back up to table.
Stop the ground.
Leaving. Stacks decent. Alright. Moving back in. Melee, we're going to move up to the target here, moving up to start. Keeping our back to the top part of. Sorry, the table side. Good damage on this. Alright. Shadow Mantle, stay out, Shadow Mantle, stay out.
Trying to people running.
I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. It's fine. Alright, I'm going to go out here and die.
Don't heal down.
We got red ooze. Picking off hots.
Ready to flop.
Big damage onto the red ooze. Let Bernades die, stop healing.
Oh my god, it got onto me.
It got onto you, and that's fine, I'm taking it. Move into the. Stay away from X. Alright, good damage, back on the boss. I'm using my soul stone in 3, 2. I need rebuffs back on Bernades.
Green
Use
ooze.
the room, casters.
Another soul stone on burn is alright.
Yeah, soul stone. Alright, big damage on the green ooze. Remember, we're facing the table side of the room. Move away. Good desac. Watching the melee and the bomb.
A nice block or a bop?
We're gonna have to move. There's a melee booker coming.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's retargeting.
Yeah, because it killed the person.
Okay, that's yeah. Alright, it's dead. 12% until fa-
We have
If I
one
call for
D-Rose
a-
left.
You
If
play
I
that.
call for a stop, if I call for a stop on DPS, please.
We don't have any viruses.
Oh,
I need a soul stone on burn.
I put it on.
Red's targeting.
Don't heal burn.
On dips, heals on dips.
On the guess.
Red plus.
Alright, I'm taking my soul stone in 3. No, after the. Taking my soul stone 3, 2, 1. Pop burn. And I need rebuffs before we go into the last phase where I'm 5% full. Next unstable experiment. Windows open. Okay, stop damage on the boss. All stop on the boss. All stop. Hard stop. No more damage.
Any innovates?
Alright. Green ooze. Phil, this is your DSAC.
Yep.
Phil DSAC. Alright, cool. Big damage.
I'm gonna blink,
He
I'm
needs to
gonna
be slowed. He's blinked. We need our backs to the table. Alright, it's readjusting. Move away from it. Okay. Stacking back up on Skull. Big damage into the...
Malibu's coming in. Watch these. Finish boss.
Nice. Okay, yep. Phase the boss. 2%.
Red ooze.
I'm gonna need to get rid of that, man.
Phasing boss.
That should be fine.
Yeah, I think we've got it, I think. Alright, remember, everyone, table side of the room, table side of the room. If you're near that gas cloud, move away from that gas cloud. Don't be melee. Not yet. I don't. Alright. Green is slowed. Keep your backs to the wall. Stacking. Okay. Dips, de-sack this one. Alright, you need to keep your backs, like, away from that wall there. Nice. Alright, good adjustment. Everyone's still on the top side. Cool. Alright, so we're on skull now. Stacking on skull. Keep it slowed, yes.
Boss is active.
That's fine. Send last.
My beer is available.
I think you have to
Send
last
last.
earlier.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
we can do that. Dealing with that
Two
volatile
stacks,
loot.
someone has to taunt it off me.
Running in 3, 2, 1. It's on burn. Don't worry about it.
Taunt it?
Perfect. Alright, run to the door. Wipe. That was so
attempt.
much better, guys. I noticed positioning on the knockbacks was mostly, like, significantly better. Still a few people making some mistakes with that, but I assume there's circumstances that have you out of position. We really need to make sure we're not running in and getting damage on those ads as well in transition phase before they target someone, because if they target you, it's real bad. And then honestly, I put that last one down to a lot of people being dead when it comes to the DPS on that.
I think
that green ooze
heroing
and
it on the start of it helps a lot. And because like we're already on a timer, the soft enrage has already started. You don't realize it, but it has.
Kind of a min-maxing thing. If the two oozes are out and you're on the orange ooze and you got a stack for the green as a melee, try to position yourself so you launch yourself with the red.
Phil, you're the
gonna
red
be.
save.
So that way you can be straight back on it again.
Phil.
I had to get a peppy max. It was very important.
You useless.
Hey, Burns, it's nice to see that all those heroic rank tokens didn't stop the heroic Burns taunting Burns dying.
Look, you know, you can only do what you can do.
Man,
Thank you for my tokens.
those stacks came out fast. I was not ready for how quickly I was at 2.
Yeah, they do. So yeah, okay. We'll send last when once they've targeted their people, that's when I want lust out, not before, because I don't want people moving in trying to get DPS uptime. Dax is right about like going to red or whatever color and then moving out. Oh no, yeah, just red, not green, and then moving out at the end of the cast. That's fine, but the thing is, I've really got to stress, like, you've got to make sure that like Picaro can use sprint and that sort of stuff. But if you don't have a way out, don't go in there.
I don't think red's too much of a concern. We just need to keep people alive that are targeted. Like GG just dropped.
It's a very heavy dot.
We were also down a heal. Oh no.
No, she was first death.
She also didn't have rebuffs by the looks of it.
Well, she got smacked by the Malleable, so that was just unlucky. But
Yeah, she got smacked by the gas cloud or whatever, and then the mutated. Yeah, she's died.
The red, like, it's a dot that like goes down in intensity over time, but when it first goes out, the amount of damage whoever gets targeted by orange is really, really high. It does actually need focused heals.
12.2, 13.7. Yeah,
If the glass cloud reaches you, it does whatever damage it's ticking to the entire array. So like that's why you don't want to be close to it.
in a
Going
radius,
melee,
right?
like- I thought it was raid wide. But yeah,
That's why it's a raid wipe if the gas cloud hits, mostly.
It's gonna hit you. Call it. Like you
Sorry,
think it's going
my
to.
neighbour was ringing on the door, so.
It didn't hit me though, I died.
Yeah,
I just
just when
toxic.
healed.
Alright, we're gonna do one more pull. And then actually don't worry, not yet. That's
Have
fine.
some
Just
words
get
with
Hellstones out, please. Look, we're doing really good, and I honestly think we've got this kill tonight. But I don't want us to sit here slogging on Prog for fucking ever, so I'm considering just chucking in a quick 2-minute break or something. People tell me they've got to go AFK after a wipe, just get it out of the way in a quick break. Arch and Booth, please flask.
Which healer's burning the most mana in like the first 30 seconds?
I would
Probably Daz.
Me.
Daz.
Daz? Okay. So Daz, while because I can stealth
I'm
right up.
moving by the end of the fight though, so
That's fine, but I'm in the A-bomb for like 7.5 minutes, so I can innovate you as I'm running in during the mutation. Otherwise, my innovate's going wasted until 7.5 minutes in.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, so Ravi, I don't know if you just said something then, but don't innovate Daz until he calls for it then, and just use yours on a Holy Paladin or something.
He's never called for it. I'm just innovating because he gets to 2% mana and he needs to innovate.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, well, in that, if it happens again, anyway, you judgment, you're fine.
Helps
Alright,
start
full
a
timer's going.
fight on 4 mana too.
Thanks, 4. I don't know how to take that advice.
I'm thinking
Why do
about
I feel like you're being
I'm
sneaky
thinking about
again,
buying
Rav?
a standalone Mike Soonburns.
I wanted to get rid of all my mana
Yeah.
before the fight.
Yeah, no, Dips is just 3.
No, just specifically, there was a few people that were on 70% mana heals on the call.
You're hot, and then you mana pop.
Sticking to the wall is really good positioning, you guys. Range spread out from each other, don't let that come into melee.
Emptying the top table pool.
Green ooze, we're moving. Following. Fill his moon for the melee, just orientation thing. Alright. Ooze is out, fill DSAC.
GG, you next. Thank you. GG's behind if someone can.
Oh, careful. I just
Don't
marked
go,
it.
It's fine, it's fine, don't worry.
As long as it's at a range, yeah.
I was just
Drag it to that other one. I'm going to go to that pool next as soon as this one's.
I'm thinking to Shadow Mantle after this.
We're phasing.
Nice. Very nice. Alright, cool.
Right,
So
fully
remember,
pulled energy.
the gas cloud, red melee, we're stacking up on the green target. So stacking on star red melee. Really, really good job. Green's a bit low on damage here, guys. Need way more damage into green. For this one, make sure that your backs are facing the sides, not the top. The knockback, alright, move away from it. Alright, stacking back up on skull. We need more damage into this volatile ooze.
Reslowed red.
It's on me.
the yellow's down.
That's okay, we can adjust. Alright, finish off red. Cool, I need a battle res from...
Big heals on Nana. Right.
Battle res from Drew on Dory, and a battle res from Endless on Shadow.
Careful range. Careful range.
Watch that malleable go.
That transition
Help
time
these
is
people.
when we kill people with malleable.
All endless.
You res me into a group ball.
Did you kill yourself with DS again, Dips?
Fucking thing landed as the. Like,
That's alright, that's alright, that's enough on the comms. It's not necessary. Put down a healer here, that's fine. Ellie fucking off heals might be key. Alright, gas cloud. Getting that gas cloud down, kiting it around. Two healers down. Bombs are out. Good thing we're moving. Malleable, watch out. Unstable experiment. Okay, so we're on green now. This DSAC is Dax. 50% on its cast. Go now. Into the top side of the room. Table side of the room. Is that going the...
It's running the room.
That's good.
Want that, Phil?
No.
If someone
we
bubbles
coming to
or
that stack?
icebox and that, it'll wander around.
Alright, watching out guys, we've got the red ooze coming.
Someone grab the thing off Nana.
Yep, it's me. Not.
Jet Seraphim.
On
Oh, Seraphim's
play. Let's go to the door. We got 3 healers dead.
Yep.
It's not doable like that. Get a DSAC out. A DI out? Yeah, okay there. Sorry about that. I didn't come pick that up off you, Nana. That's my bad there. On top of that, losing healers to, I mean, Dips DSAC'd himself to death. We're not gonna cover that. He knows what he did. We've got we got Daz just dying to gas cloud.
Stupidity.
He was targeted by orange, I think.
Stupidity.
Gas bloat is the.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
It swapped targets and he got knocked by
He was
green,
too
so it's
close.
just bad timing.
Okay, cool. And then outside of that, there's eruption. Yeah, we started losing people. Down 2 healers at that point. Like anything from there is, it's already not looking good. When just with the B reses, because I know that you didn't res him into a puddle and then the goo came down. When I call for B reses now, we'll just try and be conscious of the goo timing, so that way, you know, we don't end up doing that again.
I beg your pardon. He definitely res me on purpose. He's a rat.
Oh, so I mean, Ravian's many things, but I don't think he's
I
that.
don't see
that
why
much
you
fun.
think I'm having fun. So why on earth would I make this?
Oh, where, Ravian, where? Wait.
Well, I will
I'm having fun
point
because we're
out
not getting loot.
There was a slamming puddle on me, but I didn't choose to be res shadow then.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I call it intentional.
Yeah, so first green news, that's actually a really good point. So Clarence, I don't think we've like properly covered it because we sort of went over it all before you got into the raid. But with those green oozes, you need to make sure that your back is table side in the room. So where Putricide is now, making sure that when you're on that ooze, that your back at all times is facing that side of the room. So for instance, like when Phil pulls the boss over and they're right next to each other, basically you end up doing these ones and just sort of like strafe moving with your back to the table area, so that way you can do DPS. Because that first ooze went on you and you were out a little bit away from the green ooze, because so when we're doing it during the phase and like in that very first one specifically, Phil's sending the DSAC so that way if the melee are all stacked up and then the ooze targets somebody in melee and we take the damage there, then basically we've got the DSAC out, it will reduce the amount of damage and then we can group back up as it's targeting somebody else and sort of move with it. But if you're out from it, then the DSAC means nothing because it had to travel to you, and in that time the DSAC fell off and then everyone got sort of hunted everywhere and then it was messy. So just in future, back to the table, stay on the target when it's in phase. Outside of that, I can't think of anything else. Just for the minute. Everything else is good. We just need to get a little bit more fluent with these mechanics and we'll be fine. Arch, nope, disregard. Dips, you need to repair.
Repair button, yeah.
There's a Jeeves down already.
It's literally
Let's not
sitting
waste
there.
any more.
Yes, that's alright.
Fun sounds like
Literally
having
in
backs
the
on
middle of 5 people, let's just put a mark on it.
It's all good.
No.
And then we can all literally move on
Autistically
with our lives
rage.
and pull the boss.
Oh,
No.
with this starting stack, I feel like I may be misunderstanding something. I thought we were meant to be standing in this area until the first ooze puddle comes out.
No, we changed it on the third pool. So the range that's standing out where Bernades or Star is jumping now. And you guys are just sort of going to spread out in this area. It means that we run the risk of not having an ooze over in the wall where we want it, which is ideal. But also, if you guys get the plague, then you guys aren't going to ping pong it
sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can adjust.
We've had a good ooze every single attempt so far.
Yeah, it's been RNG with about 50-50 split that we get one wall, one out.
Yeah. All right, 30-second pull timer is going up. We're doing really good, guys. Oh, Wisdom on GG if she hasn't got it.
I haven't.
Perfect.
Missing your mangle.
2, 1.
fine. So melee, we're just going to stay in with it, just let it ping pong.
Not fully absorbing top puddle.
Unstable experiment soon. Moving to green. Okay, so the melee here have Plague, pump on the ooze, and desac now, Phil. Remember, backs to the table side. It's on me. Ranged care on that Plague. Okay, cool, it's retarget. Targeted. Good job. Alright, back on the boss.
Bring in close one of these.
Yep, this one.
Plague's on Daz. Somebody needs to take that
I
Plague.
got it.
Perfect. It's on
And
something.
then once this one's done, walk it backwards just a tad.
1%. Alright, so we're moving table side. So if we're in that top quadrant there. Table quadrant, whatever you want to call it. Cool, alright. Let them target. Okay, so stacking on the green point here for the red.
Big heals on Daz.
Tips desacking now. Very good, alright, so when it retargets here, we're adjusting. Cool, okay, so try and make sure that your backs are to the wall here. Very good, okay, it's going to retarget one more time. We need to stack quickly.
Oh, that's bad.
Slowed again.
Move away, move away, move away. No one yet. Volatile ooze. Finish it off. Okay, cool. And finish off that gas cloud. You're not getting anyone up at this stage. Watch the goose, be very careful. If you get the plague on you, call it. Bombs around. Red ooze coming out soon. Really good damage here, guys. Watch that malleable.
Moving to the other
Red
puddle.
ooze soon. Red ooze now. Make sure you spread out. Unbound Plague's about to come out and fight. Big damage into that gas cloud.
Malleable's out.
Unbound Plagues. Alright, Plague's in melee. Got it, you need to move out. Arch move out, arch move out, arch move out. I'm taking it off you. Alright, let Burnades die. Don't come anywhere near X.
Ready to swap to green. Back to your DS.
Push the goose.
Spread out, guys. Don't heal Burnades. Alright, Burnades taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1. Now, I'm up. I need rebuffs and I need another Soulstone, please.
Watch Mabel.
Two, watch out.
Walk it towards the table puddle.
Hang wet. Oh, no,
Red ooze.
red. Just get, there's a lot of classes in there. I don't want to.
Yep.
59%.
Unbound is out in 5. Alright, moving away from it. It's halfway through. Yeah, very good, Rogue.
57%.
Alright. Switch to the gas cloud. Plague is on melee. Whoever's got it, you need to move out. Move out to melee, you guys have... We're just gonna leave it.
Endless has got it.
Alright, I'm grabbing it off Endless. It's on me.
Cool.
Don't move on top of me. On Booth, Booth, move over here. Drop it back on me. Booth, move. No, you're wrong.
Green ooze.
I'm on star, dude. Behind you.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're good. Okay, it's on me. Just let Burnades.
I can get this DSAC.
Tips has got it. It's targeting me. Just let me die.
Alright.
Don't heal me. Just let me die. Don't heal me.
You should retarget, yeah.
Retargeting. After these goos, I'm taking Soulstone. Taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1.
Big damage on
Backing
the
back
goose.
up. Top Burnade. Alright. Red ooze is coming. We're at 52%. Burnades needs full rebuff. Can we please get Booth up and Trixie up? Goose have just gone out.
You can only get one of them, can't. Booth is getting rest.
That's fine. Gas cloud. Get damage into it. You didn't com that you were taking the res booth as well.
Seraphim, do you have?
I gave it to you. I gave it to you.
You gave it to me. Okay. Shadow Mantle, can I give this plague to you?
It's very.
Shouldn't be able to take out.
It's on an area.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You guys just need to keep passing that between themselves. Volatile ooze, so melee. Yep, very good. DSAC Nana. Got it. Just run to the door, please. 2 people dead, we're down a healer. Got no battle reses. We don't have to do this fight perfectly, but we do have to have key rolls alive.
Red ooze.
Okay, so I was focused in on trying to get that unbound plague. What happened there past that Dax's DSAT green ooze? Because that's when things started to fall apart. So what happened with that green ooze? It didn't die quick enough.
Yeah, it wasn't traveling very far. It bounced like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
Which
okay.
are we talking about?
The one where Dax sent his DSAC the very first. After I ran out to go sort out unbound plague.
There was a lot of things with that particular ooze. It was targeting you, which meant that it was running through the pool, so melee couldn't really help too much on it.
But it only targeted me well after, because the one that targeted me was on the
first target
second.
For the one on the DSAC.
Huh, okay. And then I died.
So
Yeah,
there's,
okay,
like, a little
that
bit
makes
stuff from
sense.
that.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
it retargeted to someone close, and it was all a bit kind of messy from there, and DPS on it was low, so yeah. We just fell behind on dealing with users, right? Like, not enough red damage.
Yeah. Alright, get everyone up.
A single ooze, and then went back to the next ooze.
Yeah. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get up. We're going to buff and be ready to go for another pull, and then I'm going to put up a 3-minute break timer. You can go do what you need to do, and then after that we'll come back. I know that might feel like we waited a lot because of the DCing and stuff before, but just want people to get up, go to the loo or whatever, so that way you're not going every time we wipe. So make sure everyone gets up, please.
Or you have a res pending, sir.
Fish Feast is down.
How much would it upset you if it didn't take it?
You would upset me enough to throw a battery at you, take the fucking red.
Yep.
Can have some.
The irony that assaulting
Alright,
someone
breaks.
can be referred to as battery is very present.
Can someone drop a mailbox? Thank you.
It's in the center of the room.
Oh yeah. Have time to make some potions.
Oh yeah, what sort of potions are you making?
I have an inbox full of pygmy suckerfish and adder's tongue from Bear Mantle.
I'm gonna throw expose armor on Glyph, so I'm gonna get exposes up on the orange. Just because I know you can't really get to it right away, Neo, so if I just do like a 1-point expose even, it will give us a big boost.
For phase 2, I kind of feel like, just because of malleable goo and it gives people more time to react, it's more beneficial if I just kind of leave Putricide on in the center of the room-ish. I don't know.
Center's not too bad, yeah.
Because like, I don't want to drag him towards much of anything near the table, because then people's reaction time goes down for the goo. If you guys don't feel that way, then let me know a bit.
No, I think you're right, because the point blank goos going out, yeah, just decimate people if we're all stacked from, like, say, stacking for a green or something.
Yeah, I 100% agree. We should keep him in the middle of the room, which means that there's very few people actually over here.
So I'll kind of be like,
And then, yeah.
Because like, based on like one thing 4 was saying, I'll move it a little bit closer to orange when orange spawns for melee. Obviously not on top
Just
of
so
it.
we got less travel time. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll keep it directly on top of green, obviously, when it spawns. But generally it'll always be sort of side to side in the center.
It's just up to melee. If they want to go in and get a couple of hits off before it targets, they can do that, but you just got to be back out again at about... I go like half the cast bars when I start moving out. And that gives you enough time, if it does target you, to then run away. You really don't need to burn your rocket boots right away either. It is, like... If it doesn't get slowed, that's when I'd save your boots for.
In general for orange.
Right. Break time is ending. I'm going to do a quick ready check. Foji's, I don't run DBM anymore. Then I run Foji's and sort of all of its little side weaker things. So yeah, it should show on your frames.
So one thing to note here. So when it comes to malleable goo, it's DBM that does the /save of like malleable goo on me. There is a reason why it doesn't do that in Foji's. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but the reasoning is you can only do it on the one goo that targets someone, and there are 2 goos that go alongside that one that you cannot tell you who it's on. So he doesn't want people to rely on the same message, because if you only look at that, you can still get hit by one of the other 2 goos. Just so people are aware of how that works.
Use your eyes.
Yeah, just
being fair, yeah.
Use eyes.
Alright, waiting on a few people still.
I can't buff for some reason.
You're polyed.
Oh.
Yeah, click off your back costumes, guys.
Can't tell me what to do.
But this is my actual form. No, wipe my day of the dead.
And do you need food, please? Who's not here still? Last ready check.
Daz?
Daz, you rat fuck? You there? Pleasant, also a rat fuck. Actually, Dibs has made a really good point I think we've covered. If you're a pet class, your pet during transition should be on the green ooze, because your pets don't get one of those debuffs that, you know, gives you a colour. So because your pet won't be assigned a colour, it'll do full damage to green. So all pets need to go on the green ooze, especially during transition. Yeah.
Booth did actually
and Snake
point
Trap.
that out in raid chat. I hate to
No, we don't read anything from Booth.
Yeah.
That was nice, JJ.
Click off your costume, Daz. Sorry, Kaiser.
I know. I felt weird.
Yeah, are you okay? Alright, Kaizen, Daz, are you guys still here? Or here at all? Daz says yes. Kaizen, hello? Did Kaizen die? Kaizen? Are you dead?
Yeah. Muted, maybe?
He's hard AFK, so.
Hard AFK. I suppose.
Soft.
You know, because he's got the awake thing. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's got like the actual status change.
Could have cooked dinner.
Let's be random and go hide behind a corner. Come hide behind a corner.
What we could do is start the pull anyway and just have him get baited with something and fucking
So
die out
can
here.
everyone leave the room and then can Selhunt misdirect him?
Now, I'm not saying that's what we should do, but I'm also
I'm currently walking outside. I think we do it.
He's back.
Okay, we were just getting ready to kill you. Alright, cool. Let's move into position.
You've sounded like you've done something like this before, Ravian.
Full timer's up. Arch, click off your buff.
Yep.
Fucking
Click off your bat costumes, your bats. Before I batter you.
Before burn
Yeah.
batteries you.
Yeah.
Burn batteries.
So?
Come on, I want to kill this boss. It's got some biss on it.
3, 2.
You know what's really
my
funny?
God.
Actually, I think a lot of people didn't want this boss dead, so thank you for saying it.
We also make sure people have full mana before the pull.
Shut up, Rabbit.
Very helpful.
So I burn it.
You had like 10 minutes to get.
Yeah, 4, you've got
Keep aiming.
60 seconds of mangle.
Yay!
Alright, Plague in melee. Making sure we're staying away from the range. Range, be ready to spread it around when the volatile ooze comes.
Green ooze. Play.
Alright, we're stacking up here on the grid. Bill, this is your D second.
I'm gonna blink.
Alright, we're moving. Yep. Following his blink.
Just kill it.
Following the blink. Really good job. Alright. Absolute game.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Plague's still on melee, which is good. Just leave Putricide here for now. Just leave him here. No, don't.
Double
Because we've got the Plague in the melee.
Already?
Green.
Yep.
Play.
Transition. Cool. Red melee, you're stacking up on the range target. Green target. We're all table side at the moment.
Good
Good
orange
D-stack.
cutting.
Really good orange cutting. Alright, backs to the wall on this one, not to the table.
Run.
Nice, alright, should have given us some space.
Oh no.
Awkward kite on the gas.
You guys are standing right next to it.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
stop doing that.
Alright, it's dead. Burning the gas cloud now.
Target.
Ravi, you need to get Nana up. Watch that malleable goo, watch the goo. Nana, calm when you're picking up that battle.
3, 2, 1.
Stop him.
Red out.
70%.
Good job, guys. Wait for it to pick a target and watch the malleable. Unbound Plague is out. Getting damage into the gas. Unbound Plague is out very soon. Have Unbound Plague, make sure you're running to Diamond. Diamond has gone.
Caster's back to the top of the room. Good thing.
Diamond, I'm coming over to you now.
I see. I'm gonna blink over.
Moving
Yep.
in.
Alright, I've got it. We're gonna let Bernade.
Green ooze.
Don't heal Bernade. Big damage into that green.
There's a lot of pats on the boss and not on the green ooze right now.
Yeah, please make sure that we're retargeting them. Bombs are out. Alright, I'm taking this soulstone in 3. No, I'm not. Taking soulstone in 3, 2, 1. It's on burn. Fuck.
58%.
Alright, cool. Gas clouds out. Thank you for the soulstone. I need full rebar. Oh. Something costs full. Get damage into that gas cloud. Big damage. Avoiding those malleables. Nice. Gas cloud's almost dead.
54%.
Nice.
Someone want to take that off GG?
Yep, I'm coming out to GG now. I've got you. On burn. Let burn aids die.
50%.
Yes.
My soulstone glitched. Endless, come battle res burn aids.
Nah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll stay down. Keep damaging that. Now, when you come out of that A-bomb in phase 3, you're going to need to battle res burn aids straight away.
Copy.
Would you not battle res Endless so we can battle res you?
We don't have yours up, do you?
45%.
Go, range.
Endless, have you used your battle res?
No, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now you get Endless. Endless will get me. Yep. Big burn on that gas cloud. Get it down. 50% on the gas cloud. Keep going.
It's gonna
7% until phase.
Omni giving you plague.
Let's retarget.
Stop damage on the boss.
That's 8% to go.
Yeah, it's fine. The dots will take it down to 2%, and we'll only have 5 to go.
Once we get plague off Omni.
Omni, you're just gonna have to manage that dot. Yeah, cool. Omni dropped it on Nana. Nana's stuck. Somebody get that off Nana right now. Get that off Star. Very good. Move out, move out. Very good.
Yes.
Good stack here, guys. Shadow Mantle, who you're dropping it on.
Big damage into it.
Oh. It's spreading around us at the moment.
Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to deal with this, so just send a DSAC. Oh yeah, fuck this. Okay. Alrighty, that one sucked a bit, but that's fine. Get back up, get back into it. Run to the door if you can, please, Booth. Less res at the back, the better.
Feel a bit of a plague enjoyer, are we?
Plague enjoyer?
Yeah, you stole it off me.
Phil is a rat like that.
Okay.
I pulled it out specifically and you run straight past me and take it off me.
It's looking pretty good over there. Free real estate.
Actually, I stand corrected. It looks like somebody else took it off me. Sorry, Phil.
What you eating?
Salami sandwich.
Approved.
My late lunch.
It's 9:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the good states.
Yeah, okay, so, okay. A bunch of people are messaging, asking why we're not trying to the center of the room. The reason that we're not going to the center of the room is because things get messy, and the idea is after the first knockback to the table, we're then adjusting our positioning on the green, and we're going to either wall, like either side of the wall up in that table side area. Now,
I
enough-
know you don't want to get interrupted.
just
but
shut up and hang on for a minute. Okay, alright, go. Just go.
I've done that twice now where we say go either side and 90% of the road goes one direction.
Had to
and
let me
10%.
talk, it would have been fine. Okay, we're adjusting the strat and moving it so that way people are getting knocked back into the middle. Okay? So we're gonna get knocked back into the middle, give that a go for a few pulls. If it doesn't work, then we'll readjust the strat back to the top of the room.
So
The
only
thing
on the
is,
second one.
So to
The first-
confirm, the
you will
first one's
get-
to the table.
the
and
first
second
one's to the
you will get
table,
knocked back to
second
the
one to
table.
the center of the room. And then after that, if there's a third one, then the third one will go back to the table. It's more specifically applied during the transition phase, but, you know, outside of that, same sort of movement phase. So, table side, middle side, then table side again, if you have to.
I'm pretty sure the person who gets initially targeted doesn't get targeted again, so they're not at risk of getting retargeted.
I'm not sure that's a mechanic or it's just chance, you know.
Well, yeah, if you're against the table, like, you won't get retargeted again.
Booth eat food, Floor eat food, Solmak eat food, Clarence and Seraphim flask, and we need Monk the Wild on the right. Arch, sounds like your Warchog's computer.
Yeah, I need a reset.
15-minute restart, anyone?
Three, two, one.
Alright, Plague's in melee, so we're just going to bounce this around.
Move him back. Really hate moving this boss.
Yeah, it's not. Alright, Green Ooze is coming out. Alright, Volatile Ooze is out. Back's table side. DSAC now.
Play.
Oh,
Really well done. Really, really good job. Moving
I
out of
love
the
the
green.
YOLO method.
Who wants Plague next?
I'll go for Plague.
Double.
Red.
Alright. Moving to the table side. Wait for Ooze to target. Alright, targeting Trixia. Just wait for it to readjust here. Alright, cool. It's coming back in.
Need red slowed when you can.
Done.
Alright, getting knocked back. Okay, so we're adjusting our positioning to the center of the room.
I'm going to vanish this. 3, 2, 1, vanishing.
Red retargeting.
Orange retargeting. On Shadow Mantle, big heals on Shadow Mantle.
Okay, and then we're going back to the table with our... suppose that works. That's fine. Alright, good job. Okay, cool. Gas Cloud, finish that off if you have. Anyone with the green debuff is back on the box.
Watch Mallow Bull Goose here.
Red debuff, make sure you're away from that gas. Finishing it off. Good job, guys. No deaths. Well done. Bombs are...
Ready.
So red... No, it's all good. Always red after the first transition if we need our break.
Yeah, like start a cast it, so if he doesn't get it off, it's next.
Alright, DPS on that gas cloud. It's on Ravian. Wait for it to get close to you before you use a sprint or anything. Alright, sprint now. Really good job. Okay, nice job. And we're back on the boss. Plague's in melee. Melee, can you move out with Burnade if you get it? Alright, cool. Triangle, alright. Picking it up, and I'm moving away. Gonna die in the goo over here. Oh no, I'm not actually.
Green.
Get ready for green. Big damage on green. Now remember guys, same movement. Alright. Good DSAC. Okay, that's good positioning. I'm taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1. Really good job on that green. Watch the bomb. Valuables out.
Ready.
Red's coming out. Boss is good here. Alright, gas cloud's out. Get some damage on it. It's targeting. Melee, move away. Plagues. It's in melee. Alright, I'm coming out to Ravi. Coming to X.
Path. Us.
Bombs.
Don't heal Bernade.
50%.
Good job, guys. Good DPS. Who's coming out? Alright, I'm taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1. Bernades needs rebuff. Alright, we need to make sure we're facing table side here with our backs. Backs to table.
Casters need to be in better position.
Yeah. Watch the bombs in the boss.
I can get up.
Stacking on star, send a D-sack. Nana? No, we're good. Alright, we're good.
Getting up in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Nana. 45% on boss.
Any innovates?
Ready.
2 seconds.
Hold battle res. Got a mental. Leave that for now. Gas cloud's out, move away from it. It's casting. I just. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come pick that up. I've got it. No, don't run from me. Don't.
40%.
Oh, sorry.
39%.
Alright, cool. I'm moving out with the plague. Watch the bombs. Alright. Going into last phase here. 35%. Unstable experiment is open. Stop damage. Ravian, can you battle res Bernade?
Can't, it's not caught up.
Endless battle res Bernade.
I'm gonna be blinking.
Alright, stacking up. Good.
86% on boss.
Make a balance, yeah. Safe.
Hang on. Taking battle res in 3, 2, 1. No, I'm not.
I've got the plague at the moment.
That's fine, just take it out and stand.
Shadowman, can you talk? No, you can't.
Alright, taking battle res in 3, 2, 1. Sorry about that. Alright, Fusion Slide, 36%. Oh, okay, don't damage the boss.
Green.
I need someone to take the plague.
That's pushed.
Did we get it?
Okay, alright, that's fine. We might have this, so get ready.
You got it.
Table side, guys. Same as we have been doing. This has been really good. Alright, cool. Volatile loose. Yeah, send last. Build D-sack if you got it.
Push to the center.
Alright, we're going to the center this time.
I'm
Moving with that volatile ooze. All pets on the volatile ooze.
Phase 3.
Who might be resing?
Be resing Goat Wills.
No one's stacking on.
Guys, we need to make sure that we're stacking on these people. It's retargeting.
Taking it now.
That was a bad blink, I'm sorry.
I'm at 2 stacks.
Wipe it. Go to the door, get a DI out. That way we don't have to run. Everything up until we hit that transition was really good. Like, it was a little bit, still a little bit messy, but it's a messy fight, right? Really, really good. We're making great progress. The change seems to have helped, so I'm happy for the change. Thank you, guys. Just please make sure that when we are changing positioning around like that, and we're getting, so, the call is basically get knocked table side, then get knocked center side, and then basically so on and so forth. We want to make sure that you are also using your judgment, and not just, hard sticking to those assigns. There were a few times there when it wasn't really optimal to go table, even though we had to go table, so just adjust around that and try and get knocked in this.
I don't know if I can get both.
Yeah, true.
First phase damage, fucking beautiful. Second phase damage is still good, but it's not as optimal as it could.
Too many people are getting hit by malleable.
Yeah, no, I'll make that work for you.
That's one of our main problems right now, I think, is malleable.
Really? How much damage is being taken from that?
Well,
I'll have a look.
It's a damage debuff as well, right?
Yeah. It is, yeah, exactly. It slows your cast speed by like 75% or something.
Yeah, so it massively ruins damage.
I made the mistake there of dying to it because I jumped. I was out of its range, but I jumped, so I don't know if other people get in the habit of doing that. I need to stop it again, so yeah, just don't jump. It's not...
It's a weird one as well. If you move out and you still get hit by it, like on the edge, you'll take some damage, but you won't cop the debuff.
Yeah.
I had an Indiana Jones moment, bro. Running away from 3 of them, going, "Ah!"
Do-do-do-do. The worst thing is when they're just yeeting at you, you don't actually know where they're going to land, so...
We had
some
about
crazy
30,
zigzags.
35 hits of malleable goo or so in that attempt.
35 hits of malleable goo.
Yes.
That is absurd.
You get like 1 pass, I reckon, per run that, you know, you might cop 1. I think we had a situation where the red ooze is going through basically the path of where the oozes
Yeah, but that's a different buff. So malleable goo, when it hits people, is a different buff to the slime puddle buff, which you can actually see if you look at the damage taken in details.
It's like rot face,
One
right?
called-
So it's targeting, it's going to land
Yeah.
where people were. So the problem is when we're moving for different mechanics, we have to go to someone, and we're obviously not paying attention to where people were. So it's just being conscious of, like, when it casts, that zone is not safe. But it just goes to shit when we all have to stack and then it's in the air. Like, if he's all the way where we are, that travel time is so long, you're just going to forget.
100%.
You guys, is there
I don't have a real solution, but it's just rough. Like, it's not always
The-
easy to fucking dodge.
The only solution is really just to like use our eyes and then on transitions, and when people get rooted, just sort of go for the best,
Need
really,
a tab
because
now camera angle.
Just get
Is everyone happy? Is everyone happy with the boss positioning for malleable goo purposes?
yeah, it's
I mean, it hasn't killed anyone with, like, direct splash like our first attempts.
Yeah.
So it's just camera angles.
I feel like you staying down like this side of the room just makes a lot more sense for the most part, because keeping that boss away from people with malleable in phase 2 is just a lot easier.
You got a
Even
bob?
if people are out of the way. Booth needs food, Endless needs a flask, Trixia needs a flask. Please check your flasks. If you have less than like 5 minutes left, I'd replace it now. Faster you guys flask and consume and get your shit together, we can go. We're doing really fucking well here, guys. Full time is gone.
Burn, repair.
Yes, repair now.
Shambles.
Absolute champ. Also, super sucky that on the last pull my fucking soulstone bugged. I have no idea what happened there.
3, 2,
Just the operator.
One.
Yeah, Spurgatitis on my side. Range, be careful. Plague is in melee when we come towards you.
No
follow
wall
up.
puddle this time.
Yeah, I'll keep it here.
So I'm gonna have to take all of this in the middle.
That's the move to use.
That's alright, we'll try and get another one over to the side as we can. In on ooze now, send DSAC field. Alright, back to table side. Alright, well done. Try and take a bit further into the room if you can, Phil, like around the other side of that bubble. Nice, alright, you're good there, you're good. Yep, phasing now.
Green.
Alright, Plague on melee, be conscious melee, don't move straight into the range, just stay out here. It's easy for us to bounce it around, it is not easy for them. Alright, cool, volatile loses there. Target died, retargeting, move away from it. It's on star.
You were too close.
Alright, cool. We're readjusting here, guys. It's on skull.
3
Two
healers.
paladin, 3 healers dead, wipe it up. Go to the door.
That's what happens when you get hit by orange juice. It's like bad.
Get hit by what?
Orange ad.
Because it's doing its
Why?
highest damage. Someone's too close.
Why would...
They were pumping until they weren't.
No one should... This is exactly what I'm talking about with maximizing. I don't know who did that, but it's exactly what I'm talking about with maximizing damage on the cloud. It's only good up to a point because it's pretty much like a wipe after that. There's so much damage that goes out if that cloud hits someone.
Red ooze.
Especially we tanked 2 of them okay. It was kind of the third one that discerned.
Dax, I can hear that fucking grin, okay? You shut your whole mouth and you do the fucking mechanics like you whinge about people not doing regularly, alright?
Well, I say it wasn't me, so...
The grin's still there.
Dax, you know what you're doing, it's
It
fine,
is.
but... Yeah, otherwise stay away.
Get reses out. If you're a Chad and have jumper cables, use your jumper cables. You'll love to see it at work.
I yanked.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Sorry, it's on CD.
Right.
Someone res Ash already? Or?
Cool, alright. Let's get buffs and ready to go.
Not go AFK between pulls, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
really?
They're currently dead people that have a pending res on them, yeah?
Alrighty, get buffs out.
I get the ultimate shame of the 30-minute game select.
The ultimate chain.
Not as
Alright.
intelligent.
Pally buffs need to go out. Once pally buffs are out, I'll put up the 30 seconds. Actually, Healer Mana looks good. I'll put up the 30 seconds.
Drink Summit?
Oh, yeah. I was busy jumping around, to be fair.
Yes, that's why I said so.
Did everyone go on the stack point? You make it hard for me.
What was that?
People not stacking makes it hard for me.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah,
I will.
where?
If we get ooze in the middle again, can we just drag the boss straight to the middle then? Cool.
3, 2,
There's no
1.
magnets. But they put his pulls.
We got the bad RNG on the
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose we should just move it. No, we'll leave it over here still because of the plague. We don't want to take, if it gets in melee, we don't take it into
Not all plague, but...
not any of the way. It's over here. A-bomb still. Plague's in melee, so range, be careful with the ooze.
Moving it over.
Range, give yourself more space, move further up towards table side. Way more space. D-sack now, Phil. Back to the table. Yep.
Plague.
We're coming in with plague range, you need to move carefully. Alright, nice.
That was beautiful.
Transition it.
Boss, 3%. 3%. Gonna get him down, and then we'll go. On Shadow Mantle. It's transition.
Green.
Plague should disappear very soon. Alright, cool. Watch them target. Very good.
I will vanish this.
That's really good. Stacking up. Stacking up for the ooze. We're on Scott.
He's vanishing, right?
Dips now, dips. Cool. Alright, it's retargeting. Not enough space there. That's alright. Back to the center of the room.
Move away, Ender.
Stacking again.
Phase 2.
One last stack. Move away from it, guys.
I'm sorry.
Fucking just go to the door of my bed.
No slow.
Alright, so it retargeted Dem after the knockback, and Dem, you were too close.
Red ooze.
I think
what
so,
happened
yeah.
there?
Yeah, I was
He
looking
wasn't
at green.
too close. There was no slow.
Yeah, the
I
slow
put
was
3 slows out and then didn't have enough pulls to be able to do anything. One of those
That's
needed
fine.
to
Oh my
die.
god!
Why is it still out? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it did need to die sooner than it was.
Alright, so just really quickly then, let's go over this, right? The greens are very fucking messy. So the reason that I say table side, the reason I keep saying to move back is because if we're going to do the strat where we're getting knocked table side, then center side, then table side, or whatever, we really need to make sure that we're not fucking... We've got as much room as possible between where the green ooze spawns and targets somebody to where it travels to, because the more space it's got, the better off we are. I know that some of you, a lot of you, I know the caster's ranged, alright? I know you guys are way closer than what your range needs to be, especially considering that the plague is actually on melee. You don't need to be spread at that point in time. So you guys need to be way further back near that table. This has happened a lot of pools, and it hasn't affected us as greatly as this one, but it still makes things messy. So you need to be way further back.
That's just respawn.
Okay, it shouldn't be an issue for us.
It's free shards for Shadow Mantle. How you doing on shards? Shadow
Shards?
Mantle?
Where shards? Hello?
He has been prioing slows on green over red, except for the first pull, but it's fine. So we've been, getting the prio on green, and he's slowing green and then red, but, repair. Repair and let Ender won't shut up.
8 seconds. It's dropping.
Just remember, if you're getting targeted by the orange, don't just run blindly. Try to kite it through people who are going to be killing
The
you.
green slow might have been slow, it does have a travel time on it, so if he's cast it from further away, then it takes longer for it to go up. But on top of that, because of the poor distance, then it, blowing up over everyone, it didn't have to travel anywhere near as far as what it should have to get to the next. Which is my argument about we need to push it back.
Could we kill a couple of
We're gonna summon
Shadow
some.
Mantle?
Yep.
Just while we're summoning, a few of us could go down.
Sorry, so are you saying Shadow Mantle needs summoning?
He's pretty low on shards, yeah. You can do a restock. Doesn't need everyone, people can still be doing stuff. There's scientists stopping
that's Dax, that's travel time on the ooze slow.
Bringing you a scientist.
Guys, we're not splitting off, we're all going or we're not going, okay? So everyone move down, go fucking help these guys with the...
Bringing you a scientist up to drain.
Dispel.
Don't just go off and do stuff, just wait.
Hey, who the hell does... Hang on, who did that?
Don't kill it, just
We're
let
not
Shadow Mantle
killing it.
drain it.
Not
Just
killing
tank
it.
it. We're just down here in case other shit jumps him. That's the reason that we're...
I'm gonna distract the big boy.
That's mainly what I'm worried. Big boy comes in, I'll pick him up.
Dispel.
Phil can pick him up.
Suck all the ooze out of him.
Neo, please say it.
Dispel.
He's coming. You thought
Now he's
about
been
it.
distracted again, good job. Just let us know when you're good, Shadow Mantle.
People don't need to be in melee range of the mob, right? We can just... Nice. Heading back.
Yeah, we can bring him further back. Now pedal back a little. Sweet, alright. Everyone else come back. Sorry, I called for all down here because I didn't know what the fuck was going on because you guys just hit it down here.
Dispel.
Alright, cool, we're good. It's dead. No, it's not.
It's already dead.
It's already dead!
It's just not good for our DPS if Paul Shadow Mantle has to be...
I got no
draining.
problem with helping him get shards. I got a problem with a group of 5 people running off to go and get shards in a raid where trash can respawn and shit can go back.
We were a crack team.
You mean a team on
Crack
crack?
part is right, but yeah.
I mean, different ways of saying the same thing, right?
Yeah. Booth flask up. Kaizen eat food. Everything else looks good, so I'm gonna put a 30-second pull time.
I'll need a feast or just.
I've got one. I'll put it down over here. Here. Got plenty of time. So range, please make sure you're spread out as well and not stacked on top of each other for the first plague when it goes out. We don't need you guys like ping-ponging around each other. That's for the melee to do.
Three, two, one.
Sun puddle's going in. That bad RNG again? Okay, that's fine.
Do we get shot green then?
Moving.
Need someone for this plague, please. Stars.
Who's picking it up off Daz. Oozes out. DSAC now.
I'll get off Daz.
Alright, moving the backs to the... Stacking. Nice, alright. Watch that plague as you run back in, melee, don't zog in. Who's picking that up?
You on me? Thank you.
Double green.
Alright, good job. Stay away from plague. Pick it up.
Someone
But,
called
like,
to take it? Yeah.
Alright, we're stacking for the green. Melee red, stacking for the gas cloud. Oh, the green as well. Alright, moving to the back of the room. Backs to the center.
That wasn't good.
Back to the center of the...
Watch orange, 3 targeting.
Good call there.
No, still got
Alright,
hit.
table side again.
We going still?
So we got three fucking healers dead again. Okay.
Because someone got hit by
That first one burn, if we're that close to the table, we should be getting knocked to the center, not back into the table.
In my mind, it's
That's
like
fine,
there should
then.
be like a line between them in like halfway through this
it's
quadrant.
all-
If it's on the table side, you should knock towards the center side, knock towards the table.
Yeah, but
So the reason mainly that I'm calling their backs to the table is for the melee, so that way if it targets the melee, because I'm calling that when the ooze is spawning, so if it targets the melee getting knocked back towards the table, as opposed to it coming out, targeting, and immediately knocking us to the door side of the room. That's the reason that call is being made. If it is that far up, I mean, I understand the call, and I'll try to stop doing that.
Take some personal responsibility. If it is
Exactly.
that close to the table, just go onto the other side of the oozing it.
Exactly. I'll stop calling table side now for melee. Melee should know, so I'll stop that. But the judgment call is on you guys. You know the positions that we're trying to be moved to. So yeah, please. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to confuse anyone with the call. So who's getting hit by red? What's going on with that? Because that's a really significant problem that we're having at the moment.
I got hit by the red, but I thought I used my lock portal, but I just did it too late. So
I don't think you got hit on that attempt. Did you?
That wasn't an attempt, no, that hit
No,
me.
you didn't get hit by
Riley.
that.
That
That wasn't you,
stack
that wasn't
in,
you.
the red was on the stack. What do you
It's
think?
kind of unfortunate timing, I think.
On the wait, hang on the retarget, it was unfortunate time.
Yeah, because
So
it
we're
retargeted as we
everyone
were
in the
stacking
raid is
the green.
stacked in the one spot. The red was basically on top of us, and then it chose me, and it was like in melee distance of me and like maybe 10, 15 other people.
Okay, so
I
it's
tried to catch the second
it's fine. Just I understand that. That's fine. if it's retargeting and it's that close to the range stack, then I vote we send the DSAC and move out, because it is absolutely not worth. It's worth losing or taking a little bit of extra damage from that goo, or even losing one person to the goo, as opposed to pretty much wiping the raid if the red person gets hit. So if it's retargeting that close to melee, we'll call it. Oh, sorry, the stack. We'll call it and we'll move.
Ben, can you throw something at 4 so he takes res?
Well, can you please take the fucking res?
You need to be more angry.
He hasn't got a res. His screen doesn't have one.
I just gave him one.
Resed him twice.
Yeah, no, literally, he literally doesn't have a res on his screen at all. And he doesn't have one now either.
Said res pending.
So you want to be resurrected?
Good.
No.
No.
It's waiting for Nao super res.
No, Dips, you can't. But what we will do is, obviously when the green comes out and targets the first person, then Phil is doing it, or doing the DSAC, and then in transition 1, which is when things start to get messy, Dips is DSACing, but Dax, we're going to move your DSAC up, so when it retargets the next person, I'll get you to send your DSAC when it's on that person, if that makes sense. If that's okay with you, and then Nana will get you doing the second green, or Phil actually will get you doing the second green phase 1, because there should be enough time in between.
Should we just do it like a set rotation of?
Well, if the set rotation is already there, I'm literally just moving people up. That's it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, keep the rotation, but yeah, anyway, whatever.
No, it's all good. I can, in future, hang on. Second thumbs up. So in future, I'll remove the specific timings on those, and we'll just have a rotation.
Three, 2, 1.
I crashed.
Okay.
Probably DC, that's where the res is going through.
Alright, who's out? Time to eat it all up. Yeah, keep the plague away from Daz for him to get back. Green news is coming in.
Bringing it over.
Right.
Alright, so melee backs to table side here. Watch its cast. Good. Alright, cool. We're still going table side this time round. Still table. Sacking up. Good job. Endless, you're very close between that plague and the melee, easily. Alright, good job, we pushed back.
Green.
On Dips. Dips, move away if you can.
You should just say so.
Oh, we're good, he's fine, it's over now. Alright, green is targeting. Green is on Dax, we're going table side here. Get ready to DSAC Dips. DSAC now. Cool, alright, when it retargets this time round, Dax DSAC, we're going center side here. Good, alright. When it retarget, don't run in! Alright, cool, we're going table side again. Good job now. Alright, people are too close now. We need to spend this. On Ravian, just finish it. Alright, cool. Burning the rest of the red. You've got the debuff, otherwise on block. Cool. Alright, we've lost 2 mages, that's unfortunate, but we're not using battle reses. Malleable goo is.
Bomb.
Unstable experiment soon. This is red ooze.
Red ooze.
Alright, red ooze is out. Moving away from it as a target. Alright, cool. Staying away from it. Unbound Plague is about to go out. Range stays spread.
Malibu? Oh no, sorry.
normal vials.
Now melee.
Plague is in melee. You need to move it out, Phil. We've just all got that bomb.
Out of what?
Choking gas.
From bomb.
Oh, I didn't see that through.
It's all good. It's all good. Just you. All right, don't heal Bernays. Bernays taking Soulstone. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for topping me. All right, we're stacking up. We're going table side here. Good job. Malleable goo, watch out. Unstable experiment. This is red. Yeah, good. Good.
55%.
Gas clouds targeting, move out. Alright. DPS onto the gas cloud.
Watch the goose.
Watch the goo, yeah, watch the goo.
That was a good steer, boo. Oh god, I can't remember.
Alright. Back on bot. We are going to get Ravian up. Endless. Ravian, calm. I need a 3, 2, 1 on when you're taking that.
Don't take it, don't take
Goose
it.
out. Goose.
50%.
Green ooze.
3, 2, 1.
Booth. Someone needs to pick up off booth.
Rings out.
I've got it. Soulstone on Burnades.
Kill this ooze.
Soulstone on Burnades.
He's targeted at the moment with good.
Okay, that's alright.
Ravian needs kings and fort.
Kill this.
Rebuff Ravi. Rebuff.
Oh, so close.
Oh. Perfect. Okay. Taking battle red.
45%.
Oh my god. That's my bad. Endless, get me out, please. Ravian, get me out.
Sarah's got the plague running around. Sarah's got the plague now.
Okay, you guys are going to have to pass that between yourselves. Make sure you're watching mechanics. That gas cloud is out.
I'm gonna have to give this to someone. I got the plague as well.
Sorry, Shadow Mental and I both had the same idea. I've got it now.
Watch
Goose
goose
out.
for gas cloud.
Watch that melee.
Finishing that gas cloud.
Dax, you gotta get kings.
Alright, Bernese is getting up in 3, 2, 1. I'm up now.
That's 6% from phase.
Need someone to take this, please.
Somebody take that off, G.
I believe should push it over here.
Can you take it again, Sarah?
Sure.
Sarah, if you need to pass that off straight away.
Yeah, give it.
Plague on booth, bombs under melee. Volatile ooze. Alright, we need to stack up table side, guys. Plague in melee.
I got it. I can
Table
hold
side,
it.
table side. Yep. Table side again.
Kill it before it gets here.
3. Yeah, bomb.
1%.
Someone come grab the plague.
Drop.
I'm coming, I've got it.
87.
Melee has it.
On Kaizen.
Take it to
Left
burn.
fate. Hit burn.
Take it out.
Yep.
You don't have
Kaizen, you need to come pass it back to me. Karo, come back.
I don't know where you are, dude.
It's all good, don't mind.
Ready for a hero soon. Hero?
Yeah, send last now. Nade, first person you're getting up after this is Dot. Alright, DSAC please, Phil. Stacking up in the center here, guys. Oh, sorry, back to table.
Phase 3.
Cool, alright, stacking back up again.
Boss is out. One stack.
Stacking back up again. Now you need to get ready to go take that off him.
AD pop.
Finishing that
Nair's
gas cloud,
taunted.
guys.
3, 2, 1. Nair's taunted. Bark skin.
Heals on Nao. Wipe it up. Out the door.
Probably our best attempt. Close
I would
to
say
it.
so. A lot better there, guys. Things we're still getting the 3 plagues, the soulstones aren't 100% effective. I think I'm just going to use a battle res as well. Otherwise, it sort of defeats the purpose of using the soulstones.
Maybe hold it a bit longer because it'll come back again after 1 minute. Oh, sorry, it comes out in possible comebacks in 1 minute intervals. So if you just held it a bit longer before going and dying with it immediately, you'll have it not come back
Okay,
So
that works. So I'll just get heals
Jump it
on.
in melee for a bit.
No, I won't do that. I'll get heals on burn aid, so you guys should be able to heal me up, and I can use a defensive in that phase, especially on that first one as well. And keep myself alive for a little bit longer. It's
I
just
mean, we
a
had
rest
like
for-
2 of our mages down the whole time, right? Well, we're getting so many.
I think we need to stop blinking to stack. I think we're getting there before other people. So sometimes when it's a little bit behind, rather than that person dying, it's just the mages die.
Yeah, because you guys
Like,
are
I'm dying
stuck
most
in a low
pulls
health pool.
to that.
Yeah.
You want to move with the sheep.
Yeah.
We know the way. We just all have to be alive when we get there, and that's a kill.
I was just thinking, Burn, for that phase 2 disease, is it worth like the first range you're getting? Like, because I know you're taking it like immediately. Is it worth just like waiting until it's about to kill the range like normal and then spreading it to delay it?
Yeah, for the most part, but by the time I get out there, you guys are looking at that 10 stack mark anyway. You know what I mean? Because it usually takes me about 10 seconds to get out to you guys. And if it goes on melee, it takes even longer because it takes them time to figure out who's actually got it and to move out, sort of thing. But yeah, I will. I'll try and make sure it's delayed on the first one, and then I'll try and make sure I'm using cooldowns and shit to keep myself alive.
I'm right under the table. I should be res below.
Fucking challenge accepted.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. We did a lot better on Goo that time. Rest like the
14 hits total.
That was a lot better.
Did you hear that?
Keep it up.
You're doing it.
Or just people,
Ravi,
people not to die.
Looking back at the last couple of wipes, though, Ravi's been consistently taking it the most. I don't know if there's circumstances that are keeping you in your position, but you are the most mobile healer we've got.
Just looking at his raid frames, probably.
Yeah. Just try and be
Hectic
a
as a
bit more
healer.
aware of where the melee balls are coming down. Yeah, exactly. We also really just don't want our healers taking damage if they can avoid it. We want them to be relatively removed from the fight as best as possible. Here we go. Dax has started. He knows he's going to get server muted if he carries on in voice comms, so he's putting it all in raid chat. Love. Damn it. Alright, cool. Get ready to go again.
Everyone slash ignore Dax.
Yes, slash ignore Dax. Pick up your health stones if you need them. Let's move into position. Doing really well, guys. And I keep saying that, and we're not really getting that much further, but each rep that we're doing, like, we're getting cleaner on something.
Sorry, Dax's spirit was speaking through me.
3, 2, 1.
Don't do what I did that one too, when it spawns in melee.
True.
Don't have your back to the slump pool.
Green is coming out. We're moving.
It was text flag off me.
I got it.
Thank you.
Alright, back to the table. Okay, it's on Nana. Good. Alright, we're going table side here. Here's.
Need someone to take the
games.
I got it.
Nice.
Oh, no, I grabbed it. Thank you.
Transition it. Don't worry about it.
2%. Good job, guys. Alright. Look for your buff.
Someone grabbed it off on me. Nice.
It should be dropping here soon anyway. Alright. Stacking on star. Damaging the gas cloud as much as you can, red. DSAC.
Yep, sorry.
Don't run in melee.
All good, DSAC now. We're back to the center here. Back to the center here.
Orange retarget.
Cloud is recasting. Move away.
Back to the table.
Back to center. Back to center.
Oh, back to center.
Good boots. Alright, killing Cloud.
Phase 2.
Watch for a retarget. Alright, burning that Cloud, finishing it off. If you've got the red, keep finishing it off.
Oh, that could.
Oh, Jesus.
Just wipe it.
That was just stacked, yeah.
Alright, quick turnover team.
Otherwise, that was beautiful.
Yeah, everything was going really well.
Wait, what killed everyone? Was that me and Carding?
That was good. That was...
Oh, okay.
The boss was in the stack for too long.
Yeah, the malleable goo went out, and then the fucking red ooze switched and hit everyone, so it was unrecoverable after the first one.
You ready? I want to vanish, but too many people still alive.
Go.
Yeah, invis too early.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, quick turnover. Come on, jump a cable.
Yeah, the red exploding's not too bad because it was like they moved initially when it was first chasing them. Like I think it was Goat, was it with the rocket boots or somebody else? And the important thing is they got away when it first targeted them. So even when it caught up later because it wasn't slowed, the damage was negligible.
2 go off in 5 seconds, which is 40k rated damage.
The second one was bad, but the first explosion was fine.
We're going to be going over the logs after this week. And we're just going to be checking who's getting hit by those gas clouds and having a look at the circumstances around it. I understand a few of you have messaged me when you're getting hit by it. You know exactly what you've done and what's going on. But we're just going to make sure that we talk to people who are getting hit by those gas clouds to make sure that A, you guys understand what you're moving away from and what's going on, and B, trying to let you know that, like, I don't know, we're just gonna have to look into it and see what's going on, because too many people are getting hit by these gas clouds, guys. I understand circumstances suck, but it's literally causing raid wipes. And I mean, we called it that time when the expunged gas changed targets. Anyway, let's get going. Mark of the Wild and some Paladin buffs and we'll be good to go.
Judy, how do you pronounce your pet's name? Is it Defifi?
Oh,
Fifi.
Oh, Fifi! Sounds way better.
Three, 2, 1.
Get ready for the slime. Moving up the slime. Good position.
I'll grab them. Yeah.
Alright, green. Moving over to that. Now remember melee, back to table side. DSAC fill. Alright. Melee have been knocked back, it's retargeting. Okay, we're all over on backs will be table side again here.
Just kill it before it gets hit, it's fine.
Nice. Sir, don't interrupt the process.
Just for them.
4%.
The range. I was watching the gun.
Perfect.
Thank you, Omni.
2%, 1%.
Tabling.
Nice. Okay. I think we
Red.
Alright, table side, moving up there. Alright, gas cloud, be careful on your min-max, you rats have me worried.
No, we're just
Alright, cool. Star, stacking on star.
Oh, we want to go towards the center, up the...
Alright, watch it retarget, don't run straight back in. Alright, center side, center side. Where's the DSAC, man? Alright, we're going table side here.
Yeah, red's retired.
Watch out, move away from red.
Center.
Just...
Phase 2.
That's a judgment one there.
Moving boss out.
Alright, cool, red's retargeting, move away from red. Alright, burning red down if you have the red mark. Otherwise, greens are on.
Malleable. Good.
Cool, alright, Wilson, heat yourself up. Bombs.
Yeah, I'm just running on the counts.
No,
Just seem to die every time I get back up.
just comma 3, 2, 1 for it.
Every
You
time
can't
I
be
have.
near the big A bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, good, make good. Gas cloud's out. Alright, targeted, melee, get on it. Unbound Plague is about to come out. Bomb if you get. Plague window's open. It's on Clarence, it's on melee. Move it out if you're in melee and you've got it. 4. It's on burn. Move away from
Move
burn.
from bombs.
Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck, green.
Alright, keep healing burn aids.
Alright, I'm getting up in 3.
Get Wilson topped, moving away from burn aids. Alright, I'm dead. I'm taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, go.
Alright, Ooze is dead. Watch those bombs.
Malleable.
Ooze out. Thank you, Soulstone. Red Ooze is out. You need to move away. Alright, Unbound Plague windows open. It's on Ravian, Seraphim.
Don't have
Coming up.
boots here.
Holding that one, Seraphim. Moving from Goo.
Yep.
Don't run near Seraphim, don't pass it around. Alright, I'm taking it. Heals on burn aid. Goo, watch out. Alright, taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1. Stacking, stacking. Nice, watch those. Oh my god.
That was a goo.
Go to the door. We only have time really for 2 more pulls here, guys. So we need to get our turnover quite quick.
I think when there's goo heading towards the stack point, we have to just sacrifice the person who's getting targeted, because otherwise it just kills everybody.
Yeah, it's the same as if the red ooze is retargeting right next to the stack point. We just move out and send a DSAC.
I feel like we need like a yeah, I don't know, like a fast call so everyone knows to just not stack.
If I'm out with that, like the plague, I'm nowhere near close enough to you guys.
Oh, yeah,
I
that wasn't on you. I'm just like in general.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I can't do it in that situation. So somebody need, like, Phil, maybe. Would you have the? Would you be able to have a go up? Make the call if the malleable goo is going out and the melee, everyone's stacked up for the green ooze, then call to spread.
I try to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm probably watching that the closest.
The one thing that I found that didn't really help there, we had like 2 different people calling different ways we were going with the knockback. as well. Like that, I think that separated a lot of people and kind of fucked us a little bit.
Yeah.
You want to go the way that you're going to be furthest knocked back and have room to move.
Yeah, but you still want to go with the group, right? Otherwise,
Yeah,
moving.
but
yeah,
people
exactly.
still need to be doing that kind of flow chart in their head.
Yeah, but when you have one person going center and another person going table, like it's a 50 coin flip at that point.
Look, we're better off with the one call, and we're better off going the same way every time. I'll own a call if I make it and it's bad. I know if I fuck up. And yes, that might suck, but it's better to have everyone go the same way most of the time, be able to pull it back because things are closer, like DSAC, etc., than it is to have half the raid go one way and half the raid go the other way and have that be a problem. Incorrect calls aren't me. After we've adjusted the strat. I mean, I think I've probably made a couple, but I'm just saying, like, other people need to stop calling it. Yeah, like if you guys like. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's get ready to go. We need a fish feast down. We need buffs out, and Nanny, you need to put elixirs on. I'm sure you'll get there though. I need to repair. A fair few people need to repair actually, so we've got a G's down. Please use that. Yeah, the twin Velt calls first week were fucking perfect. Like, on point every time. So, ma'am, dude. Yeah, we won't check the VOD. Alright, moving into positions. Make sure you're topped on mana and fucking health and stuff. If you're a melee and you're not sitting down eating at half mana, half health, please sit down. 4, put food on, stop typing.
Someone's wrong on the internet.
Repair. I know, so, fucking, he's in Reddit forums right now going, you guys lied to me. Booth repair, Clarence repair, Demsham repair, Ender repair.
Repaired.
I'm just fucking going through my list, dude.
Fuck.
Nana Selmek repair. List doesn't lie, except now. Except
when it does.
Yeah, except when it does, and then it's a liar.
It's bugged. It took my gold and didn't repair me.
Three, two, one.
Wish we wouldn't joke about that Shadow Man. Alright, cool. Make sure you're wall side here, melee as much as you can. Good slime drop. Green ooze, we're moving. LA a table side here. Don't be behind the ooze. Ooze is targeting. I got excited not to fill DSAC. On GG, we're moving. Staying table side here, guys. Table side for range as well. Stay out, don't go in. Alright, good.
Someone take it off Omni.
On Den.
Double
Alright, good job, we phased it.
Green.
Staying table side.
But where should you be, guys? There's
Red is
center.
on arc.
Clearly.
Stacking up. Our backs are to the center. Alright, nice. Okay. Our backs are to table on this one. Table side.
Oh, God. Sorry.
I'm going to banish this.
D-sacked it. Table side. Finish off the gas cloud. Orange, red, you need to go on the box.
That was a good portal, Shadow Mantle. That was very nice.
Move it back a bit more. Watch the melee ball.
Bombs move. Bombs. Res dips.
Dips him.
Ravi and res him. Gas cloud's out. Switching to the gas cloud, watching that malleable, guys, don't get hit. Alright, Unbound Plague is open, so you're gonna need to call the malleables.
Yep.
Bombs. Alright, Plague's in melee.
Malleable.
Four come out with me.
Okay.
Melee, you need to spread out a little bit. Somebody with the plague needs to isolate and then move.
I've got it.
Move out, yep. Alright, cool, move back in. Good DSAC deck.
Goes out.
Alright, we're table side here. Heals on burnout.
60%.
Moving towards red. Goes out.
Alright. Red's out. Taking Soul Stone in 3, 2. Damage on gas cloud.
Goes out.
In the goo, watching. Make sure you move boss off bomb.
Yep.
Plague's on burn. He's not on burn. Alright, I'm coming back up. I need that. Green news.
Goes out.
Bombs.
Alright, I'm taking the res in 3, 2.
Boof, what are you doing?
Goo moving towards raid. Good. Careful. Goo moving towards raid.
Taking the res in 3, 2, 1. It's on turn. No. Oh. Alright, Burnades is going to need a battle res after this, so that'll be endless. Pumping the gas cloud.
Bombs.
You're way too close to that.
Man.
Alright, no, guys, stop calming. Just fucking fix it up. Alright, we can recover this. Alright, after the goo, yep. I'm taking res in 3, 2, 1. Alright, we need Dory up and we need
40%.
Ravi, do you have battle res? No. Okay. You're getting dipped up the last phase now. Watching Malian. Volatile. Good D. Alright, Nana D-Sac now. Alright, pop yourselves. We're down healers.
I'm gonna blink if it's still there.
That's okay, then we're gonna go set. We're good.
36%.
I'm moving it to the phase.
Someone
We're
take
about to
that.
phase.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, cool. That'll go away in the phase, so don't stress. Alright, here we go. Moving to table side. Getting dips up, and then we're sending last. Send last, actually. Send last now. Send last now. It's targeting. Jesus Christ. We're going table side.
It's retargeting. What's the retarget? What's the retarget?
Move away from the gas cloud.
Oh, good blink.
My black hole clenched. I need heals though.
Plague's on field. Retargeting tables.
Phase 3.
Retargeting.
Alright, we're going center. We're going center.
Dead.
Watch gas cloud.
Dead.
Wipe it. Wipe it. Go to the door. We have time for one more pull. We really need a quick turnover on this. Dispel Nao. Dispel Nao.
Didn't he get kicked out anyway?
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked out.
Yes.
I got a
I
big
saw
res on
them.
dips though to hold.
Okay, that worked. Take it now, Dip. Perfect.
No cables.
So guys, when somebody gets hit there like that, I understand that's fucked and it really sucks because everything was good up until then, but it doesn't mean we break down. We just keep going until the call for wipe is made.
I'm right
Alright.
in front of room. I'm gonna need a summon.
Good. I think GG's closer to the back.
I'm in the center, so I can put up a portal.
Yeah, that's a good point, Phil. But yeah, we really need to, with that gas cloud, like literally halfway through phase 2, there's more than one person comming when that gas cloud is changing targets. We really need to be watching if it's on someone. We need to be moving away from. Being fair though, on top of that, we've lost healers to malleable goo. We lost a few people to malleable goo. It hit 3 people, and we lost the 3 of them in 2.4 seconds, or 2 minutes 4 seconds. Sorry, and then after that, we lost Ravi to the expunged gas, and it was unrecoverable because we were downhill.
Any clickers?
Please click, guys. You're sitting right there.
I think I just have to like yeet him out as fast as humanly possible at the end of the transition.
Yeah.
Seems to help a lot.
Also, not even that, but like I know I keep banging on about it, but the malleable goos, guys, it is like the most important thing that our healers are avoiding mechanics in. I know that you guys have a lot like on your frames that you have to look at. Speaking of which, once Shadow Mantle summoned, we need to get Bus out. He's here. Are you here? Or are you still sneaky rogue? Yeah, okay. Can we get full Bus? Yeah, check flasks. But yeah, once the healers really need to stop getting hit by mechanics. It's just that simple. Like, you guys cannot afford to get hit by mechanics. You are the most important people in this raid at this point. Can't get hit by. 30 seconds go. This will be our last heroic pull for the night, guys.
No, what?
Early pull, early pull.
1.
That was armies. Good slime, moving out. Plague's in melee. Range, be careful when we come up. Unstable experiment soon. Unstable now. Backing up. Melee backs to table side. Then DSAC fill. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Watching the plague. Okay, cool. We're stacking up on start. Back to table side here, we'll have enough room. No, we don't need to. So
Murder it. Yeah. First one always gets murdered.
You're really good at phase 1.
We've done it a fair.
It's all damage on it instead of split.
1%. Alright, we've transitioned. Stay tables. Those plagues should drop off, just keep people top. Alright, it's targeting. Both are targeting.
Get pushed into the center.
Alright,
here.
cool. Yeah, we're getting Wilson.
Someone has to make the call, and I'll try and do it.
There's plenty of time. Alright, center side. Moving out and away from it. Alright,
Retarget orange.
Staying away from the gas cloud. Going table side.
On GG.
Oh no! No!
Oh, retarget.
Move away, move away. Alright, stacking up on stuff. No, we're fine. It's dead. Killing the gas cloud if you've got red. If you've got green, you're back on the.
Malleable.
Pushing those malleable. Yeah. Gotta be fast on those bombs. Unstable's coming out. Got red. Malleable, moving. Targeting, move away from it. Burning this gas cloud down.
Goo.
Alright, unstable.
And bomb.
Plague's out in melee. Melee, move out. Couple of melee just off the boss. If you've got the plague, move out. Alright, I'm coming and picking it. No, I'm not. Guys, if you've got the plague, move out. Just run out.
Running too quickly.
Alright, it's on me. I'm moving. Go. I've been targeted by volatile. I'm popping a cooldown here. Sing.
You need to closer to our story.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Table side.
Watch goo going towards green slime target.
Still table side. Like.
Ready.
Alright, I'm getting out in 3, 2, 1. Top burn. Gas cloud. It's targeting. Don't be on it. It's targeting. Malleable. Alright, I'm coming and picking up that plate. Drew, don't take it. Good boy, Sal. Alright, try and heal Bernays as much as possible, but we'll be dying here.
Green ooze.
Green ooze, table side. It's on me again. I'm dead. It's retargeting. Move away from green. Move away from green.
Goo's coming out now.
Back table side. D-sack dips.
Watch this goo. Coming in.
If we land where we were.
D-sack Dax. Alright, I'm picking up. I'm jumping up in 3, 2, 1.
Ready.
Watch the goose. Rebuffs on burn. Moving away from red's targeting in melee. We need to move.
I need someone to take this disease off me.
I got it.
I'm coming up.
Yep.
Goose, goose.
It's gonna retarget us.
Come back, Raph. Come back to me.
What are you into it?
Alright, you're good. You're green. Get ready for green.
Goose out.
Still table side here. We've got plenty of room if we do this right. Table side. Pump the. Alright, cool. It'll retarget. Don't go in on it. Don't go in on it. Okay, cool. Now go center.
Watch these goos.
Alright, good. Stay out. Very.
Plague on me. Burn me. Get him through.
No, I'm dead. Ravi, Battle Res Burnades, Endless. Hold your. Watch the goo. You need to pass that plague around if you can, please, guys. Yeah, thank you.
Can I give it to you, Seven?
I'm on 3 stacks.
Here, give it to me.
I'm on 4.
Sorry, I don't know where me is.
Me
I'm
is
on
GG.
The gnome near you, the gnome near
I don't even know.
Goo, watch. On Cell Hunt. Oh, so that's
That
good.
goo.
Move away from red.
Green ooze.
Alright, it's on Nana. Nana's down the bottom of the room.
2%.
On the left hand side.
Yeah, it's on me now.
Stop on the boss.
Alright, stop boss, stop boss, stop boss. We're doing green, table side, go up.
Watch the Malibu.
D-sack Nana. Alright, we're going table side. No, we're going center side.
Goo's out. Watch this goo.
Moving
Hey,
away.
a person that's targeted.
Alright, it's down. We're about to transition the boss.
Red
Ravi,
tank.
can you please get Dax up?
Who's Neo getting?
Red.
Hold on that. Get GG, get GG up.
Oh, who do you want me to get up?
You're getting Dax.
Ducks?
Alright.
It's
Staying
safe.
away from these while they target. Alright, stacking up on Star.
Yes.
Star's going
We'd
table
lost
side,
him?
yeah, send them out.
It's already been sent.
Alright, retargeting.
I'm
We
gonna
going
be
table
clicking
side?
towards the- I'm going to be clicking towards the table.
Okay.
Retargeting on orange.
Phase
Boss
3.
is out.
Center side, center. Alright, cool, this is
Perfect.
table side. It needs a slow on Vilus. It's not slow.
You can't slow it.
At 2 stacks.
Bombs.
Stacking up on Star. Go on table side.
Yes, this is why.
Yeah, it's... Alright. Good prog tonight, guys. We've gotten all the way through to the last phase a few times. It means that we'll tweak a few things for next week, and we should have a really solid chance of getting it down next week. So, tonight is an overall win. We didn't get hard stuck on phase 2 or phase 1 and fucking stay there. Did good. Alright, quick reses. Let's turn it over into normal. No die.
Oh my god, I got him.
I'm gonna go stand at the door. I know you got him.
Perfect. I have a rest time. That's fine, I can't convert it to normal anyway. Actually, there we go. Seconds before I can take res. Fish feast out, sit down, eat food. Health stones. Perfect. Love you.
I remember when we had 48 attempts left.
Yeah, fuck, we've put in the fucking legwork tonight, haven't we? But we'll seriously, we'll go away, we'll, you know, sort out whatever our strat issues are, and, you know, if there's consistent issues, we'll do something with the strat to adjust them.
Take Dax to that meeting.
Huh?
Just because it'll annoy him.
You're right.
Have a constructive criticism, I'm sure.
Oh, look, I plan on dropping the Discord as soon as I can tonight, so that way I don't have a bunch of people going, eh.
Too bad I have your
I don't even
phone
know.
number.
God damn it. Alright, cool. Get food on booth. 4 needs a flask, and we need Mark the Wild and some... Oh, Palybuffs are good. Damn. Good job, Paladins.
Do you just want soul stones on healers for this attempt?
Yes, please. 1 on Dips and 1 on Shadow Dash.
Yeah, I got Dory.
Alrighty. Moving over into the corner here. Just gonna get started the same way. Same practice. Alright, pull thumbs. Just gonna do a 15-second this. Fuck this priest.
Alright, I won't be here next week.
Nice try.
3.
Any early falls in the chat?
1.
Yes.
Yes.
You asked for it. I flame shocked it.
Just like
not frost proc.
Need my flame shock to up.
The griefing.
Oh my god.
Shamans and their flame shock shenanigans.
I just went to go mutate because I'm so used to doing it on normal.
Yeah, shouldn't I be doing it for my channel?
We're still running 3 tanks, right?
Moving? Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Alright. Send a DSAT.
You should definitely do it.
I'm grabbing K-bomb to do Shadow.
I'll cleanse it off now.
Down. Okay, yeah, cleanse it off now.
Hit things
Burning that volatile down.
Cleansing.
Someone cleansed it off me. Very cool.
Okay, cool, that's fine. No one has it, so just go pick it up, Kaiser. There you go, Bitty Cat.
Mutate in the stun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
There you
the
go.
stun.
Yeah.
And he's not
Can you
stunned!
normally move?
You
What
love
the
to
fuck?
see.
Look at this tech.
Normal mode hacks.
Everyone grab
Yeah,
K-bomb
that's
and
coming
dispel each
handy.
other.
We are a normal.
Yeah,
I'm stunned now.
absolutely.
I'm stunned now.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm still bare spec, bare gear, so I can take it phase 3 if you want to cycle.
Shouldn't need it.
You're right, I'll chuck on my DPS weapon.
You
We
could
got-
do the achievement now. Probably the best
Oh, where no
time
one
to do
takes more than 2 stack?
it. Yeah, if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, okay.
You're not
Right.
gonna do it heroic.
Aizen, do I need to position this for you or anything?
Arms move.
Nope.
Red ooze. Phase 2.
Red Ooze is coming.
I'm just clearing the middle one.
This hitbox is deceiving you, big. Putri. You can stand like
Gas is targeting. We can still wipe on normal mode, guys. Let's careful how much we mean.
I legit hate moving this boss.
Slow DPS for Kaiser.
That's fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No.
What's that?
Sir?
See, Aizen, like,
Oh my
Bomb.
god.
Bomb, move.
Green ooze.
Shadow.
Phil, you suck, you know that?
The
the
vial.
boss doesn't move. He does like he does shit.
When? Desack that.
Oh boy. He's
We're
dead.
gonna get knocked all weird here.
It does work.
He
now.
does a
Alright,
little
table
bit.
side, table side. Okay. We're still table side here if we get hit again. Alright, it's fine.
Bomb.
Phil,
There's a lot of these.
You can see like a little faint orange splash of where the vials are going to be, the gas bombs. It's so hard to see
Ready.
though. The fire alley's just chilling.
I mean, look, Phil just needs to get good. I think it's that simple.
Oh, that's true. I think I'd need to like watch the timer and move preemptively before it goes
Yeah.
off.
One of the
Targeting?
easy strats to get the achievement.
Ah!
Just let our warriors get the first stack, shield wall, and everything.
But we literally have 3 tanks. We're just gonna do 3 tanks. Move away from the gap.
Bomb.
Our DPS should be high enough in the last phase to not have to.
I'm leaving that big one. I have to clear these others.
Yep.
Although, just because you mentioned it, I will say it now. Kaizen, in the last phase, please,
Be
if
slow.
we...
Better fade.
Then drink.
Yeah, slow. Just, it's too late. It's too late.
Green ooze, green
Don't
ooze.
worry about it. Just burn the green.
In the last phase.
In the last phase, if I call it, Phil's gonna AoE Phil's gonna taunt you. Oh my god, Phil is gonna bob
me.
you, and then you're going to taunt the boss and take us. or a hit. Won't actually hit you, but it'll still delay. Alright, move away, it's targeting. Move away, it's targeting.
Yeah, please.
Send last, burn that ooze down. Burn that ooze down.
Bombs. Phase 3.
Bill's on 2, taunting 3, 2, 1. It's on burn. Now you go bear, get ready. Now you bear.
Yep.
Alright, wait. Now you taunt now.
Yeah, it's taunted.
Take it to 3.
Bill's on Nao. No, take it to 2.
Right.
Take it to 2.
Achievement.
Alright, Kaizen, put a shield.
Oh.
Bill bop Kaizen taunt. On Kaizen, AoE taunt follow up.
Yep.
Use shield bop.
Ping pong taunt.
Yep, I'm gonna move out and
On kill now.
Arch. Get towards the door and get ready.
I need to keep me alive.
Alright.
Oh lord.
Did we get it?
No,
we did not.
Through.
Oh well.
Back
Alright.
mark.
Fuck Chivos.
We'll sort it.
Sorry, I have that's what it.
You got
it's
your
all
shadow
good, but we
mod
didn't
thing though,
blink.
right?
Yeah, no, I just had a timed buff.
Crash is back.
But that timer went away when we killed it.
Okay.
Wait, so you didn't get it?
No, I got it.
Wait, Rav, you're reading the wrong
Crash is here.
achievement.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to do so.
It'd be the plague, right?
It's a completely different achievement.
Alright.
That's okay. We just got to have a little bit of fun on the last pool. Alright, we got to track back in. MD's into Phil here.
Can you have more than one A-bomb up on that boss at a time, or did I just
No,
get
I
dispelled?
tried. It didn't work.
Okay.
Because now you had the thing and I'm so used to it on
Okay.
normal mode, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
have
fine.
to grab.
I thought I got dispelled, that's why I miscommed.
Ah.
I think
Yeah,
you
it
can do
just
25
automatically falls
A-bombs.
off you. It falls off you with the
Pulsating horrors.
On the right side.
Shit, they've...
Yep. Yeah, no, this is super fucking
going?
shambles. I'm on the stairs, holding them. What could go
We've
wrong?
Went the other way.
Dispel.
Explain some things.
Dispel.
Each side achievement is just don't use the slow mechanic on the ads.
Don't use the slow mechanic on the ads. Yeah, that's definitely going to have to be a normal mode. For now, anyway.
I was really confused why we were not doing the 3 stacks.
Oh, fucking, I don't know, Ravian started talking about 3 stacks on it, so, 2 stacks on it, so... Just jumped straight on board, dude. I was like, they want Chivos, better off doing it on normal mode.
Holy shit, I literally did not realize Ravian talked. Like, I full filtered that.
Did you actually? Have you always been this much of a piece of shit, or is it just something that's developed over time? Because you were nice, though. I swear you were way nicer in intent.
Sure you don't have ADD?
I might.
He'd put it in the filter. Wouldn't even know. Alright, be careful of Valkyrie coming in. Phil, don't go in. Don't go up, don't go up.
You know my mum.
We're 100% pull on that.
No, but I am your dad. You'll fucking listen to me.
Wow.
Literally.
Where's my tricks, buddy? End again.
Sneaky Heroic Lich King Prog?
You
I
gotta
know about you,
kill-
but I think everyone's brain is fucking fried.
Gotta kill PP.
Love your enthusiasm. Oh, I might grab another Vanquisher's marker. So many.
You would.
Alright, now you go bear. Cat, please.
Yep.
That's
full rebuffs out. Dem needs pally buffs and everything.
Well, I mean, I'm only wearing 3 if you think about it.
No.
Because one of them's 277.
He wants.
It would be my 5th. Because yeah, I'm giving 5 piece.
Because they're right.
I'm away off the badges, so give it to someone else.
Did you guys do heroic Professor Putricide Prog tonight?
Yeah,
We did prog it. We didn't get.
Easy.
Yeah.
We did pretty good though.
What'd you get to?
I think what was the last we got it down to? It would have been
26
something like that.
or something.
Oof, dude.
High 20s. It wasn't bad. We got it down to phase.
That is solid. Well done, everyone.
Very solid. All right, Phil, jump into position. Raid looks good. Booth and Arch Flask.
No weapon upgrade enjoyers.
Booth, I'm not. Yeah.
The problem was getting to the end of everyone alive. There's so much shit going on.
Like the
I know.
problems cascade as you lose DPS.
They do, and we only we've got 3 battle reses. I tell you what, with the Unbound Plague sacrifice strat, I don't mind it, but I just feel like we're doing it wrong. So I'm gonna have to have a look at the logs and see how it goes, because we shouldn't be using the 2 soul stones. There should only be 2 coming out in that phase. And even when I'm holding it, it's still too long.
Well, yeah, our DPS in that second phase is much, much lower than the logs. We're nailing it in phase 1, but something's happening in phase 2 that's catching us.
It's that ooze on transition. It's that ooze on transition. That first green ooze, it always goes off 2 or 3 times in that transition phase there, and in that time, that's when we're losing people to the gas retargeting, hitting people, malleable goo when the boss comes back out, all that sort of stuff. We need to work on that.
Yeah. Spend another 5 hours crawling through log. Problem.
Yeah, I kind of like when we don't get 1 night kills. It means you have to work harder. AP debuff on the boss, please.
Infest. Add.
First shambles is out.
Infest. Enrage.
I just remember Burn doing the same dungeon on Diablo 4. What was it, freaking 60 times over just to get the shambling title?
Alright, we're on pool. That's not.
That's worth
Cool story, Hansel.
Infest. Enrage.
Just want to know how bad the autism is.
Alright, 4% from phase. No, I've lost all sense of time.
Enrage.
6% building.
Infest. Add.
Second shambling's out, 3% till phase. Alright, transitioning. Moving on to the edge. We're spreading out.
Enrage.
Moving away from star, spread on either side of star, waiting for the first.
That's Chris right on top of me. You grabbing it?
I've got it, yeah. Watch the front of it.
Enrage. Enrage.
Move left a little bit if you can, Daz. Just chaining it.
I've got the next spirit as well, Phil.
Yeah, these are gonna take a little while to kill. Oh no, it's ramping up.
That's okay. Guys, you can't.
Enrage.
That's okay.
Enrage.
Ravian, can you please battle res Kaizen on 10 as we come? Alright, third spirit is out.
Spirit.
Coming out. Alright, actually, battle res him now, please, right?
That's a cleared.
Turning this around.
Quake.
Platform.
Hasn't shrieked.
Jill's picking the
do you want me
boss
to grab
up.
it? Yep.
Yep.
What's fear?
Watching the spirit.
Infest.
Alright, we need Nana up. We need Nana and Drew up, guys. Stack in, Valkyrie. Alright, get him
Yeah,
stunned.
Drew.
Get him out, guys. We need him stunned and slowed. Stunned and slowed.
Ready for defile?
Infest.
Morning 3, 2, 1.
Soul Reaper.
Oh, you did it early.
Defile.
Yeah, I know. I
you
can get off
blow
but it's
through it.
fine.
Frenzy.
We're good. We're good.
Alright, we're moving back into the middle.
Try to really tight stack here.
Yeah, we need to stack in, guys.
Don't have you back to
Valkyrie
the
at
defile.
5 seconds. Stack in, stack in.
Don't have you back to the defile.
What is stack in, man? You guys move in?
Soul Reaper.
Something.
2. 1.
You can look at the images.
Frenzy.
File, you're ready.
Alright, get them slow, get stuns out.
File, back.
Moving out. Alright, cool, that's fine. We're gonna adjust around there.
Infest.
It's very big, get out of it.
I did it.
Dax, I love when people do mechanics.
Abby, can we get it?
He got you good, dude.
Oh, so man.
What are they gonna get?
I mean, it should. Why isn't it bigger? I wanted to see
Yeah, I
it
don't think
spread
it's
the
growing
entire
anymore.
map.
Infest.
Phil, did you just
That's all.
use
Look,
a raid
look,
save to see
Dax
how
isn't at
big it
fault
could get?
here. It's everyone else who didn't move away from him.
Wait, no,
We don't
raid
have
save.
a
I didn't
raid
use raid
save.
save. I didn't use a raid save.
Don't run in.
By the way, I
Unless you
respect
jumped off the
people
edge.
that jumped.
Yeah, the only one way of the defile, and it was off the platform.
I'm not dying
I
to
made
the
it.
pile, yeah.
That's it.
Alright. Team.
Chatting.
I know we're a bit cooked. All that Putri Prog, and I can do a break if you guys really need one, really quick, but it's almost over. So let's just make sure we're stacking for the correct mechanics and spreading for the correct mechanic. Because there's really a small window, and if I have to tell people to stack up, people who are standing out hard casting away from the bot, I'm gonna start yelling. I don't know how to say it nicer. Yeah, I'm just going to mark Wilson as the range stack, as the stack for people to stack on during. There you go, Wilson. Enjoy your triangle. Actually, I think triangle's a road marker. You can have a.
I'm gonna try and distract this Valkyrie to give us some time.
I think we wiped because Bernade hasn't pushed an MRT note.
Yeah, I mean that must.
Mine's blank.
Let me just
That
place
helps.
the blank one.
Enjoy your blank ones. There you go.
Oh no.
I'll just take Von's assignments.
I've fixed.
I still see one in there.
I'll still
You
take
fucking-
his assignments.
Okay, you do. Man.
Just be careful of that last spirit. Like when we're running in, make sure you don't run in front of it. It does a soul shriek and then it's good for in the next. I think 12 seconds between.
It's a lot of damage.
Selmac needs to eat food. Shadow Mental needs to eat food. Dex needs to eat food. Starting the encounter. There's plenty of time.
Unless, why are you watching the stream? You should in the raid.
Hmm? I'm not watching your stream.
Yeah,
So,
who needs
yeah.
banners?
3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Infest.
Stop shielding tanks and mana should be full.
I didn't shield.
Are you sure that wasn't the AP on the boss? There isn't the Pally shield going on.
I didn't see what it was.
Enrage.
It's okay, I'm not doing any healing, I can just innovate him. It's hard time.
Oh, I have to add another down rank on my priest this week, so I could also do that.
Infest.
Fucking fan.
Enrage.
Must be so hard for you.
Rank
Yeah.
11.
10% on board.
Just 70%, is it?
Yeah.
Enrage.
5%. Second Chambling's out with 2% on the boss. Be ready to move into the platform.
Transition.
Spreading out. Spread out around start.
Enrage.
Either side, fan out.
Spirit.
Don't be stacked. Alright, I've got the spirit. Let the spirit come to me.
Oh god.
Don't smash the spirit. Go now. You get yourself up.
I'll check some spirit.
Yeah.
Timing.
Enrage.
Them.
Thank you.
Next spirit's coming.
Spirit.
I'm gonna move this one back because I like when people watch the front of the boss, guys. Even when you're healing, Rav, you can get hit by.
Goals cleared.
Otrix next one. To Phil.
Alright, Phil, grab the next.
Spirit.
Spirit's out. Get ready for trans. Straight in on Lich King. Please make sure that AP debuff is one of the first things to go up.
Silent Wave.
Platform, move in. Ice Sphere, finish it off, don't get hit. I'm adjusting him to the side.
Infest.
Stacking right up. Valkyrie out in 2 seconds, stack right. Stacking on Moon.
Stack on Moon, tighter.
Stuns are out, get stuns out.
Need a backup stun on grab.
Stuns, slows.
Ready for defile.
Defile, gets spread.
1. Defile.
Moving it out, good.
Soul Reaper.
One tank.
There's a
Yep.
third Valkyrie, by the way, though.
Yeah, I know.
Frenzy.
Just running off.
Tight stacking on Moon.
Yep,
Really
stack. On Skull, guys.
Infest.
Mantle
Got
is
Valkyrie in 5 seconds. Sorry, Jim.
No, it's okay.
3.
File.
File. Get ready. Don't spread yet,
Soul Reaper.
Alright, spread now.
Defile.
I'm taunting off Phil, 3, 2, 1.
Good, link off it.
Infest.
Get these people out, guys. Slows, anything.
I'm
We're
lagging
gonna-
shit right now. Burns, I'm standing out.
Okay, that's.
Defile first.
Yeah, get ready to spread. Spread now. Spread out.
Soul Reaper. Infest. 1.
On.
Defile.
Moving out. Good boots. Moving off it. Move off it. Alright, we're over this side. We're going to transition from here. Transition. Valkyrie coming. Stack in, stack. This is going to be really fucking awkward here, guys. Get him stunned. Get him slowed. We cannot let these.
Infest.
Burn the boss, 3%. Burn the boss. Burn the boss. Burn the boss. 2%.
Soul Reaper.
Files coming out.
The call was boss, not the Valkyries.
Valkyries are always dead.
1%.
No, if you push him, then they're safe.
What's that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. People need to understand
Yeah.
the mechanics of that. So if we actually push the boss over there, the platform comes back up, and the Valkyries will no longer throw you off the ledge. I saw all the melee pretty much just following the boss there, following the ads there. The call was to get on the boss. So
We had 3% to burn, and the ads were stunned, which is the reason that I called the boss, because the ads being stunned and their slow movement speed already with the slows as well means they wouldn't have made it out if we had
Yeah, it wasn't just one call, there was multiple, and people were still making their own judgment.
Yeah, so when the call is made, it's probably made for a good reason. So
Yeah, there's no way we were killing him in time that close to the edge. Either.
No, there wasn't.
we've also done that before, so everyone should know that.
I think, look, honestly, I think people are just a little bit fried from tonight. I really do understand that, guys, but you've really, please, just got to switch on. We want to get this done and get out of here. We've got 15 minutes or 11 minutes left on raid, actually. We've got to make this a quick turnover.
Nana, I'm just behind you. Can you check if I'm resable? I was off the run back. On the other side of that by spike.
This is our, like, when we pull this will be our last pull for the night, guys. I really don't want to not get Lich King down because of Valkyrie, don't run in. Valkyrie, don't run in. Shadow Mantle.
Do you reckon rank 11?
Yeah, if it's not breaking your shields anymore.
Only a 4-piece cap for like rank 2 or some shit.
Be a problem in heroic.
So boring, I don't even need to reach the raid because there's literally no point until we transition to the edge.
He already starts to sound like Leafy. Listen to
I'm gonna put
Alright,
Ravian away as
and
well.
knock the wall.
Welcome
The
to
difference
Rest
is I innovate you, you're rat.
Must be a tree thing.
I'm gonna pack the boss.
Must be. Yeah, start the boss.
If I don't innovate him, he won't have mana, and he can't steal my healing. It's a big brain strike.
Probably the reason that Leafy used all of his mana, he just dumped it into people, hoping that, you know,
Let's
Oh,
do
yeah.
the,
Daz would run out.
let's do the big strat of killing the boss.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's the last pull. Like, we have to.
Infest. Infest. Enrage.
Good spell. Ravian, can you please get Kara up on transition?
Yeah.
6% till transition.
Enrage. Infest.
Just go now if you have the mana and not heal.
Yeah.
Add.
Get past some for Kara, we've got 2. Phasing. Moving now.
Transition.
Want these grudge calls.
Enrage.
Grudge calls when you
Are you tricks first?
keep full alive.
Spirit.
I need beer.
Move away. Oh, Ravian.
Enrage.
We're still dispelling the enrage on the shambling horrors. Good stuff. Alright, next one's. It's gonna turn around, watch the front.
That's a clue.
Silenced.
Okay. People dead to that. Means he would have been in front of it.
Targeted.
Get Arch up, please.
Spirit.
Got Arch.
Let's Phil's.
Quake.
Moving on to the platform.
Silence.
Let Ice Sphere. Don't hit it. Don't hit the Ice. Oh my god. Alright, stacking on Moon, stacking on Wilson.
I repeat this one, the other one up or not?
No, he doesn't bring a buff and we might need the res later for something. Sorry, D-back.
Back in.
Valkyries. Defile in 3 seconds. Get ready to move. Spread little.
Defile.
Soul Reaper. Soon, not yet. Okay, now.
That defiles in the way from where the Valkyries are gonna go.
That's okay, Phil, move. We're gonna come over here. Phil, come to me, come to me. Yeah. Raid move.
Infest.
Nice and tight on Moon.
Endless move in. Omni move in. Very nice. Okay, good. Valkyrie soon. We got Defile in 4 seconds. Don't move yet. Valkyrie out. They've spawned. Move now for Defile.
Sorry.
Spawning. I'll Phil.
I'm dead.
No, I'm not. Move away. Alright, I'm spawning now. Phil. 3, 2, 1. Come. I'm going to adjust to just a little lower here and sort of go a little bit more central. Stack in, please. Actually, we've got the fire first here. 3 seconds on
2, 1. Defile.
spread.
On you again.
Taunt, Phil. Taunt.
Soul Reaper.
He's popping trinkets.
Frenzy.
Taunting off Phil. On burn.
Endless is in the middle, it's gonna.
Gotta get Endless out of that Valkyrie and the others. We've got to get them all out. Got the file out in 8. And we need AP debuff on the boss when you get Endless out.
3.
Ryan.
2.
Thank you. We got
Defile.
Alright. Stacking up on burn where the boss is going.
Soul Reaper.
When you're ready.
4% till transition.
Frenzy.
I think we
3%.
nuke.
If we get Valkyries, we're just ignoring the Valkyries and we're nuking boss.
Nerking?
Alright, get ready to jump on the platform.
Transition.
Spread.
And do a SIGs.
Jump.
Spread.
Alright, Phil, grab first.
Spirit.
Yep.
High stacks.
Don't be in front of these Raging Spirits, guys. They do hit hard and you will die. Good job on the spheres. Get past as you guys are doing.
Spirit.
Except for the ones we hit the boss. So.
Targeting.
I got this spirit. Phil's picking out the next one. I'm only calling that for healers. I know you know that.
Silenced.
No.
Spirit.
Spirits out. Next spirit is on.
One last spirit coming.
Alright, I'm on this spirit, picking it up.
Okay,
Alright, coming in, we're moving. Don't get hit by those ice spheres. Yep, pick up
Okay.
watching. Alright, watching the front of this box.
Harvest Soul, heal Endless.
We're still burning this spirit, guys. Get it down.
Vile spirit.
We're moving. Other side of the platform, guys. Cell Hunt, try and keep a frost trap down in the middle after the spirits.
File.
Thank you. File soon. Spread out. Spread. Spread. That's not bad. Okay. Soaking those.
Soul Reaper.
Morning. 3, 2, 1. It's on burn. Dude,
Holy Wrath these.
Sorry. File spirits coming.
Vile spirit.
We're moving
When are we listing?
after we move here. Get ready for defile.
3, 2.
After this defile, then we're sending.
Defile.
Alright, cool. I'm adjusting the boss, and then we're
Soul
sending
Reaper.
last. Want me, you can.
Paladins use Holy Wrath when they come in.
Frenzy.
He heals on Nana. Dispel the friendly NPC Nana.
Yeah, make sure you're healing the friendly NPC. Running across the other side of the room.
Got the file spawning.
2, 1.
Spread out for it.
File.
Don't drop it central. Alright, good drop. Other side of the room, keep coming, keep coming.
Soul Reaper.
Alright, we're good on spawning. 3, 2, 1. It's on burn.
Frenzy.
Go soak a little if you can, Phil.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 minute over, I gotta go.
Yeah, okay, cool. See that.
That's right, we're wiping.
Wipe it up. We're not getting the kill tonight, guys.
Release and run back.
Oh, keep that on next
Never
week.
gets old.
We got all after like the first time.
This is all your fault, Cell
An
Hunt.
actual knee slapper.
Is it Cell Hunt's fault?
He wiped us.
Oh, true. That's right. Right. You failed your trial.
See that guy up in the throne? That's gonna be you in a sec.
Yeah, imagine not knowing that this is how this fight ends. That would just be really, you know.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. It would.
Those who didn't play Classic, what's with the dude on the throne?
It's Bolvar!
Who's
Bro, did you
Bolvar?
not listen to the RP at the start where he's
I will listen.
So, Selham,
the Wrathgate? Hello?
our main tank has this thing we call the filter, which he just blots out anything that he doesn't think's important or whatever. And one of those things is hunter traps. So don't expect the trap to ever go off. Like, it just doesn't happen.
There's no kindness towards hunters from Phil. Phil's a rat and hates your kind. And
I'm not sure if I even know what a hunter
just-
trap looks like. Like, I don't think I've actually seen one.
See,
Now that
he's
there's
the biggest
trap
piece of
launchers, he's got no lack of remorse.
They can't launch frost traps, by the way, Phil. Just letting you know. See that?
It doesn't sound like a me
Didn't
problem.
even acknowledge it. There you go. All right. Before you guys yeet off after this, we did really good tonight. Please don't take away negatives from this because everything that we've done, we've learned from. So we'll go through the logs, see what's happening, and make some strategy adjustments for next week. So I reckon there's a solid chance we've got it next week. Shut up, Dan.
2 shots India this week, so.
There's only a few guilds on the server that actually have got heroic pictures like down, and they were doing back-to-back progression on heroic. Like, we only just did one little crack at PTR.
Being fair, most people seem to have picked Cindy or Thingo. What?
Burns.
What?
See ya.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good yeet.
Yeah, good job. You You got it.
Nana's taking all your priors.
I don't have any priors.
I think we already knew that was happening anyway, right?
Yes.
Look, Nana's already doing more DPS than you.
Right.
Oh, I can still set the heal. I can still set the res down here as well.
Oh, take it. See what happens. Take it.
Oh, it kills me again. Fucker.
Yeah, nice. Hey, you don't know. It might have teleported him back up.
Yeah.
Teleporting
You don't know.
You don't know the power of High
It
Lord
was science,
Tyrion.
right? I did it for science, okay?
Actually, Marinus what?
That was words. That was as good as my word.
Stroke, bro.
Yep.
I said Marinus Tenethil.
That is a hell of a drug.
Oh my god, a shard.
That actually double vank.
Another vank mark.
Oh, you love to see it.
And another sword.